Ooh, why is my equalizer in a different spot on my software? That's weird. Anyway, sorry. Just kind of talking to myself. What is up, everyone? This is Coffee with Soul. I'm your host. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. I'm gonna do something slightly unusual. We're gonna start off with a working stream. So the plan is over the next hour, no, probably less than that, next hour-ish, I want to go over exterior decor, how it works, what are the limitations, what's going on, what can we do, what can we not do, yada yada yada, and you know, we'll definitely get to that. I just want to kind of like get the energy moving a little bit, loosen up as much as I can. Yesterday I was up late because remix. I was I was playing it quite a bit. I'm almost done with Suramar. I still have there's still a lot of side quests and stuff to go. I think I still have like that Moon Guard stronghold up north and like some other side quests in the city, but I am done. I'm almost done with the MSQ for that zone too. I did but I did wipe out Azuna. Azuna is like done. Azuna's done. Mostly most of Suramar's done. Max level. Haven't gotten my first unbound power trait thing yet, but we're gonna work towards that. But yeah, once we're done here with housing, and I do plan on shooting a video like right away too. So like I said, working stream. Then we're gonna go for the remix and attack that thing, and see how much we can do. I didn't try to do much soloing. I only tried soloing like one boss on normal, and like that was it. And I queued up for one dungeon because there was like, well, there's still a couple of quests that I ended up picking up from Eternus that asked me to go into a dungeon and do a heroic, and I have to use group finder. I'm like, oh, what a crime! How dare they force us to group? Not really, but yeah. Let me say hi to folks real quick. What's up to Grim? You're the first person to say hi. You get a point. Hooray! I think we'll do achievement night is tonight. We're gonna do achievements anyway. Actually, no. Can we? Shit. Okay, we can do it. We just need someone's reset, or we need a clean reset, and then we're going to just slam the whole place but not get gear. Oh, that's gonna kind of suck. Maybe. Well, I don't know what I want to do today then with the guild. Crap. I'll figure it out. Anyway, what's up to Green Illidan? Green Illidan? Yeah, I think I got that right. What's up to Coconut Kid, to Crit, to Darth? What's up to Revlin? Hello to Comedian and Lillian Storm and Rala and Dragons with Mass. Big old Mass. What's up to Swamp Beast, to Andy, to Drag, Waterlog Ninja, and to Zafarek. Or is it Zafarek? I don't know. So we'll see how this all goes. We could try the achievements on Heroic until we completed normal. No, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just kind of like make it a blow through sort of thing rather than make it a, you know, we think enough. I don't want to deal with like extra mechanics if I don't have to. I don't know. Maybe I'll just say, maybe it'll just be like a weird normal alt night tonight, or I would just say, hey, you're just not gonna get gear, or at least bring a geared alt. And then we'll do normal, because some people brought alts when we were just getting the renowned stuff. So some people might be okay. I won't be because I brought my main, but whatever. It's just normal gear. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care, but I'm gonna see what the guild thinks. If they care enough, okay. But I'm gonna make the final call on it. It's just 1 day's worth of champion gear. I don't think it's nothing to like sweat over too much. But we'll see. We'll see how people react to it. I wanted to ask, the housing guru himself, has been clarified that players get one horde and one alliance house? Yes. So the way that it works, real quick, Waterlog, and good morning. Here I am. I am a blood elf. Nope, I'm a Maghar orc. I'm a Maghar orc mage, and I'm in the alliance neighborhood. So when I open up my housing UI, I have two houses. One is the Horde, that's Stonepool Oasis. The other one is Emerald Blossom Blessing Harbor. And then there's this button here. Oh, that's a new button. Oh, return to previous location. They evolved the button. So, actually, let me just see what it does. Nothing. Okay, doesn't work yet. Anyway, so you can go between your houses wherever you like. You can get on a brand new level 1 character or whatever, hit the housing button, and then send that character over to the house if you really want to. And you can mix match, but you only have the 1 per. That's it. You get 1 house per neighborhood, so 1 house per faction. 2 is it for the entire account. Battle.net account, not just the WoW account. So even if you have a whole bunch of WoW accounts, they're all gonna be consolidated into those 2 homes. Brain stuff happens after coffee. Yeah, that's a good point. There's a reason why I normally don't do working streams at the start. It's because it always comes out bad. It always comes out bad because the coffee still hasn't quite kicked in yet. You're gonna be living in Remix until the end. I'm gonna still do like the routine, you know, the raid login, making sure I get my gilded and stuff for the week, so I can especially take advantage of like turbo boost stuff. What's gonna help is once the turbo boost really starts, I should just call it fake turbo boost right now. Once it actually does start, then I'm gonna be blowing through all the weathered and carved crests that I have. I saw the build notes yesterday. I haven't gotten a good look at the PTR. I'm sorry, I didn't get a good look at the build notes for Alpha, but I did see that they wanted to clarify the names of the seasonal crests and stuff. And because gamers just can't handle it, sorry, I'm being judgy about that, but gamers just can't handle having to learn a different name every time. And so now it's just what's it called? Adventurer, veteran, it's just named after that, and that's it. So it's like, okay, that makes it clear. Maybe from a localization standpoint, maybe that helps too. Because at least for me, in English, it feels like the naming conventions made sense. But oh well, that's just me. But I think when 11.2.7 PTR is coming out, we'll be able to test housing for the non-alpha dudes. That's a good question. That's a very good question, because the current state of housing on the alpha is what it is. So are they going to run it parallel with with what's going on for the upcoming PTR? I don't know. I'm gonna guess yes, because that way you still have like the 1 team working on everything. But I can't say for sure. I don't know. Well, we'll definitely find out by next week. This week is like, okay, cool, patch came out. Let's get our feet wet, remix, boom, boom, boom. And then once the dust settles, then they typically move on to like the next thing. And that's how it's mostly been. Will we get more new houses if they release new neighborhoods? I think we need to focus on the second part first. The whole chicken and egg thing, or horse before cart. Coffee. Swear, man. Is there a specific way to do the weapon for remix, or does it not matter in particular? If you're talking about how to spec, I have a favorite spec. It was just the Twisted Crusade tree. But do whatever you want, and then just find out. Just explore. That's what I always try to stress to people. The crest of like hero and mythic and stuff, it makes it easier instead of gilded and rune. Yeah, that's fine. Nice job on the Warcraft shared stream. Thank you, dude. I was a nervous ball of energy the whole time. It felt different. It kind of felt like, for those of you who watched me do the stream from BlizzCon 2023, when I was up on the stage, it was an amazing thing, but I was also, again, a big ball of nervous energy. Oh my god, I'm here. Ah! And so yesterday, same difference. Like, yes, I'm just in front of the cameras, I'm not and there's fewer people around me, obviously. But then you're on like this main stage. Even with what I consider to be like a modest 1,500 or so people who came from the WoW channel to just kind of like lurk and watch, it's still really cool. But also, I felt the weight. Like when I was done at 4. And what's funny was that I look afterwards and there were multiple messages when I was talking to the WoW team. They were helping to do the logistics and all that stuff, and so I had a couple tabs open. I missed a message where they said, "Oh, you keep going, dude." I'm like, but at the same time, I was getting pretty drained. I was like, okay, I can only last so much longer until I start to like lose my mind. So once the stream ended, I just sat here. I was just kind of like poking at the remix character for a bit, just like la la la, and then I didn't even have dinner until like a few hours later, when I could have just, you know, went right away. But yeah. I have 2 accounts on because I was able to recently get into an old one, but I have a new one that started before I can get into it. I thought I could have 2 per battle accounts. Nah, it's still just, no matter what, it's still going to be 2 houses, 1 horde, 1 alliance across your entire Battle.net account. Christian, hey, what's up? How do I like it? Ooh. So y'all know, like, for my birthday, I got myself an espresso machine, and it's been fantastic. I finally got around to buying good old Trader Joe's beans, and it's like $10 a bag. Actually, no, it's more like a container, but I think it's still like the same volume as a bag. Pretty good. This works. I mean, I've been having Americanos lately. Usually I just have straight shots, but I wanted to get a little bit more fluid in the body. Before we get this going. Okay, so let me, I need to read my feed because we had some people subbing. Thanks to Clade. I'll go with Clade. And thanks to Crit. Thank you guys very much for the primes. Appreciate it. Truly no joke. Okay, sorry, let me move some of this stuff. Yay. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Yay. All right. I wanted to hear a fart of release. Oh, that was funny too. Like when I tried to end the stream, the software wouldn't do it. God, imagine if I pulled up porn right away. Hello. I bet they were moderating as well. And there's that's what Dee was saying. She was saying, you know, I was telling her like, yeah, and I told them too, like, hey, I don't have mods, so can you help? And they're like, oh yeah, we have you know, people who are prepared to do it. I'm like, okay. Jeez. So, World Quests are still broken on the remix? Are they? Oh, I've done a number of them, but what's broken about them? If you have a Whole Foods near you, make sure to check if they have barrels of coffee beans in the store. I used to work there, and they're super fresh. You can even grind them in the store and mix and match, scoop them. Luckily, the machine that I have, that I got, has its own grinder. So I'm like, oh, freshly ground. Oh, so good. But that's what I used to do. I used to grind all my stuff, but then that was just for like regular coffee, not espresso stuff. Cafe Bustelo for me, cheap but fantastic espresso. Yeah, this was just like a cylindrical canister of whole beans that I got, French roast whole beans that I got from Trader Joe's, and it's pretty good. Before this, I was drinking like a more expensive dark blend, but it was like local-ish or something like that. I'm like, okay, I'll help my local economy and whatnot. But after a while, I'm like, broke, dude. Hey, I gotta go cheap. So the Phillips grinding beans. No, what I have a DeLonghi. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced, right? A DeLonghi, you know, kind of an all-in-one sort of dealie. There aren't enough world quests available to complete most research. Oh, I mean, you can just keep sitting on the world quest and wait. So there's that. Like, I know I'm on that quest too, where I got to complete like 20 or something like that. I'm like, I'll eventually get to it. It doesn't lead into anything crazy. So maybe it's because I know that I'm not too concerned about it. This is like, what, the second, third day? But I'm sure that there are going to be like fixes and other stuff on the way too. I've got a bit of you using. I love espresso machines. It's very simple though. It's not like a manual bar. It doesn't feel quite as impressive. Although, well, it is kind of manual because it's not just like a push button thing, and it just magically comes out. I at least gotta go through the motions of like tamping the grinds down, plugging the thing in, boop, you know, then the magic happens. Anyway, am I warmed up yet? Kind of, sort of. Housing question. All the customization looks so good, but is there a way that you can see the items you collected just from your achievements and boss kills? Is there a way you can see the items you collected from just from your achievements? So if you go into the house edit mode, here, I gotta do this thing real quick. Sorry. Come on, there we go. So here's the housing thingamajig. And I think there was like another way I was able to see stuff. I was looking at this like the other day or something like that. So this is like this shows us what we have. Where was it? I could have swore I saw a whole thing. There's like a whole UI for this. But where? Yeah, this is the practical use, but then there was something different here. Like they had their, oh, maybe I gotta go inside the house. I don't know. Do we know how many people we can have visit in our house at the time? Not exactly. They're still working on, they're still stress testing it. So they don't have an answer, but they intend to want to cram as many people in as they can. So if you want to have like a big old house party or whatnot, you know, I'm going to say at least 40 people. Or something like that. Hopefully more. Okay, so go into this thing. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, not here either. I could have swore yesterday that I was looking at something. I was, oh, check it out. It's a whole in-game preview. Oh, no, it was here. The core catalog. Boom. Okay. I know I'd get it eventually. So, from this, you can filter out stuff. Indoors, outdoors, what comes from what. You know, we're familiar with these things. I don't believe all the tags work yet. So, you know, but this is the intent. They want to make this thing, work. So you can even like filter out like only the things that are dyeable if you want to. That's a good one. Whether it's indoors, outdoors, that's going to be very helpful too, because you won't be confused by stuff. Yeah. So there we go. I know they allow 14 garrisons. It's just a guess though. Like I asked how many, they didn't give a number because I'm sure they don't really know either. Not yet, at least. Some emissaries can't be completed, like I have 0 work requests on Court of Ferranis, even though I completed. Oh yeah, that was me too. So it could be some bug that never got fixed, or they have some sort of fangled plan, but oh well. I mean, it's what, like a couple thousand bronze that you mostly get out of it. Like it's the difference between getting stuff and getting a little bit more stuff that kind of ties into it. So it's a bug, right? But I wouldn't call it, I wouldn't classify this as like a must fix, shut down the servers. This needs to be fixed before people can play again. You know, it can run without it. It just sucks. So, you know, don't shut up. You know, keep your pitchforks sharpened. But I have a feeling they're working on that. Still seeing stuff to see from achievements. Okay, let me try looking at the UI again from out here. I should be able to see it from out here. Yeah, so here's the catalog, and then you guys said achievements. Style, culture, so okay, so it only has that stuff, but not from achievements. I mean, one thing you can do is just type in Decor. I think someone mentioned this in chat. By doing a search on Decor, you can see all the things. Okay, this window I can move at least. All the things that you get for Decor. So, interesting. So many missions for the Netherlight Temple, which gets you a Netherlight command map. Prepare to do a lot of missions for every single one of your classes. Fuck. Now I wonder if functionally would I be able to like use the mission table inside the garrison? I don't know. All right. I wish they will put housing on the alpha. It's not very democratic otherwise. I wish they will. This is the alpha. I am on housing. Maybe you need to clarify. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, Ricotta. I really hope they do add more mount collection achievements. I'm over 800 mounts. I think there was some interviewer that asked about that, and they said, yes, we're going to work on that and make it cool. So, am I ready to go with this? Yeah, yeah, this is definitely going to be like the kinds of things where I'm going to do like edits real time on stream. It's going to be new. Can you use outdoor furnishing indoors and vice versa? There are items that are considered outdoors or indoors, or that are just one thing or the other, but also both. So like the Nixie's head, I could have out here, sure. I have other stuff. There's like there's a weapon rack over there. This is a table. There's a fountain. Yeah. There's that Torghast looking gates umbrella thing. And that. Okay, so anyway. What is up, everyone? This is Soul with another video, and today we're going to take kind of a brief look at outdoor decor. How does this stuff work? What are the limits? What should we be very excited or really pissed off about? Just want to let you know this is a live recording. I'm doing this during stream, so hey, chat, go ahead and say hi. Please don't cuss too much. I'm gonna be doing my usual like stutters. It's not edit, so we're gonna see. Try to answer as many questions as we can, or address things that just have not been addressed yet with this video, all that stuff. So we're outdoors, and I did manage to put out like stuff. So when we go into the edit house menu, you can see first thing that got my attention at least is the budget. So we have a budget of a whopping 200 units. I already went through 50 by placing like some of these things out here. Because everything has like a different sort of value. Like this shrub happens to be a value of 5, I believe. Same with some of these other items, but some of these items that are out here might be a value of like 3 or even 1, depending on like what it is and the size of it. You can see here on the side of the screen, kind of, sort of, let me just show it like this. You can see the things that we have or don't have, and we can filter out all the different things that we have, but also whether it is indoors or outdoors. So let me try to deselect things and just go for, show everything that happens to be flagged as outdoors. This filter, by the way, it's still a work in progress. There are a lot of things here that just show up that shouldn't, or mostly things that can be put outside that just don't work under these filters. So we're just gonna check everything on and then make sure that we can see as many items as possible. But you can kind of see here when I'm trying to mouse over, a lot of these things are only placeable inside the house. And that's kind of the intent, the way that I'm understanding it. The WoW team kind of explained, well, interiors, you can do whatever you want. We can afford to give you guys a lot more flexibility because it's your own personal instance. In this case, with housing, even if you do have permissions on whether or not people can come into your outdoor plot, the way that it works is this entire zone needs to load up, and it's going to load up all these assets and things that you have here on the house as well, even if you're like really far away, because someone else is going to be there too. So basically the servers need to be able to handle it, so we shouldn't expect like nearly as much of a budget outdoors as we have indoors. So this is one of those humble beginnings kinds of numbers. We don't have much of a level to speak of. But let's try to answer some questions and get some clarifications here. So one thing that I wanted to check was what's the actual lot size. So this little flamingo bird thing over here, that's a fountain, and we kind of go back to this table that's all the way back here. And then finally there's that Torghast looking maw portal that's all the way back there. If you take these 4 points, this is the lot size of the house. So it's going to be like this big. So we have this much space to like mess around with stuff, which is a pretty sizable amount, until we get a whole bunch of stuff and we want to fill it up and just make this thing look like just crazy full and wild. Now you can see like some things that you're like, should this belong outdoors? I'm able to use these, which I'm gonna guess is like pretty much fine, because hey, we might have an overhang, we might want to have, someone might want to set up an outdoor restaurant with like a cloth roof or something like that, but still have some lighting fixtures available. The team did say that they didn't want to focus, they didn't want to give players too much freedom when it comes to lighting effects, because that can cause potential issues as well. So we'll see what ends up making the cut or not. So it looks like it's a pretty big lot, fairly big. And as for the customizations of the outdoor decor itself, you have the similar freedom that you have inside. So I can move stuff around, I can put it on a grid or not, rotate stuff. I can go into advanced mode, and then from there like rotate things as I feel like. Woohoo! I can of course float stuff. There we go. however I like. And it's cool because it'll cast a shadow as well. So another one of those small reasons why, how much outdoor decor will they allow without, tanking people's systems or whatnot. The housing lead did point out that, obviously this is all work in progress and some things just aren't sitting right. Like notice how everything is floating, including my character. The ground is eventually there, but not quite. But yeah, you still have pretty good freedom with the customization options. Now as for the house, what can we do with the house? Let me get some of this stuff out of the way if I can, as long as I don't run into like too many errors and all that. There's a box, whatever. So here's the house. Now there are some limitations with moving the house. You can't move it up and down. So you won't be able to like make a crazy platform, you gotta climb like some crazy stairs just to get in the house. So you can't do that. You can't really do like the super advanced movement that you could. You can only move it along the X and Y axis. So sorry, people like me, I can't just flip the thing upside down and then sink it into the ground and be like, all right, there's the door, buddy. Let's go. So you can't do anything like that. They still want your house to be like mostly visible. Now, hopefully I won't crash, but let's take a look at the edit house exterior thing. So when you go into this menu, the house becomes this sort of, it turns into a barbershop basically. So these trappings feel familiar. You have pull downs and you can change things as you like. In this case, there are little bits here, like little clickables, that give you extra options. So you can kind of see here, like, hey, I want this simple awning or whatever. That simple awning, it actually moves the entrance of the house from there to here. And then if I want to move it back, then I can move it there. Or if I want it to be back here, I can do that as well. The options for the Alliance house, they're a bit limited now. I'm going to go to the Horde one in a bit just to help illustrate for you guys. Okay, here's what else is going on. But you can do other customizations here. I just feel like the Alliance one currently looks a little bit more limited, but it gives us a good idea. So there are these large towers, mage towers, and square towers. So I have a large tower that's put up here. Actually, this is two of them. So if I just remove that, then I can take that out. But what I can do also is create a simple chimney if I wanted to switch that around. Or if I want to have like a kind of a window thingy sticking out, I can do that too. The whole tower thing, it can take up a lot of space though. So let me take these things out. And you can kind of see like these are the fixtures where you would attach something like this. So there's a regal tower as well. That's kind of neat. But otherwise, if you just want to have it kind of look like this, that's kind of cool. These look like cannons from a ship or something like that. Oh, no, actually it looks like the house has wings. That's cute. And then you can change like some of these simple things too, but there isn't a whole lot of customization. We just have like these windows. I'm extremely confident that there's going to be a lot more that we'll be able to add to this. Because right now it's, like I said, it's pretty limited. But I can at least like move stuff around. So, here's the front of the lots. And if I want to, I can, have it like right up here, like kind of close, but it's not because I think there are things in the way. This is alpha, by the way. Course selection fail. Okay, so I bugged it out. Good going, Soul. I don't think I'll be able to clean this thing up. I'll probably have to go to the Horde house. But yeah, you can, the intent here was to show you folks, hey, if I want to move the house over to like the front and then just have like this really big backyard kind of thing, where all the barbecuing happens, that's totally cool. That's totally fine. So it's pretty good. I like it. But let's take a look over at the Ogremar house so we can look at the customizations as well too. I'm on break now, so. I hate dormers. Oh, interesting. I've never had one, so. Yeah, you can move the house around. Why did I expect Blizzard to do like some giga restriction shit? I mean, people brought up concerns for sure. Sorry, I just need a. This is the magic of editing. Oh, fuck. Big thanks to Zigwood. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, they look nice, lol, but adding so many on houses makes it ridiculous, and plus it's a waste of windows, lol. Adding so many on houses? All right, hold on. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna go over to the. Actually, I could just TP right now. Oh well, it's okay. Can I build an alliance house as Horde? You can, but you can only build an alliance house on alliance land. You know what I mean? Alliance neighborhood, alliance exterior. Horde neighborhood, Horde exterior. Okay, so here's the example of the Horde house. I did some edits, and as you can see, this looks way different from like the other huts so like there's the basic hut over there. This one I decided to like fatten this boy up with some of the customizations. So let's go in right here and see if I can like do a little bit more without it bugging out too much. So here's me moving the house. I can do rotations and whatnot, and I got phased into the house. But it's okay. Maybe I should be like a safe distance away. So like there is fine. You know, so here's like the road, and I'm pretty much at the end of the lot, kind of. And I just need to like jump up because, again, bugs. You know, things are just kind of floating in the air right now. But let's go into the edit mode, and I'll show you guys the customizations for the Horde house. So this large structure here, let me strip this thing down. These are like, they're called covered fortifications. And then you can, you know, like I said, you can slim these up and make it look a bit more normal. Let's take these things out. Just so we can show you like the kinds of customization. So this stone chimney is something that you can put up top as well, you know, in case you don't want it to be like too stacked. You'll be able to change the colors of these things too once you see more kinds of customization. So we'll put that thing on top. Hey, that's cool. And then there's a few more attachments here on the side that you can mess around with. So here you have, you know, of course, none. And then you can have the angled window. And then here's this fixture thing that lets you change the entrance, the location of the entrance to the house. So if I wanted to like move this thing around, cool. And then there's like going to be other ones, a covered entry, a drawbridge, and a scrap metal entry. So there's going to be more customization options there as well. Here is a different kind of fixture that we can put in the window, as we saw, or we can make it into like this big chimney that we were seeing before. And then finally, there is the covered fortification that for some reason, when I select it here, it happens to the other side. And that's kind of, that's a little bit odd to me, but oh well. So we can do like a little bit of fattening here if we wanted to make this thing like a little bit thicker. It's just kind of weird how all this works out. And again, it's buggy. We'll be able to, they'll clarify stuff eventually. One thing that I didn't do, that I didn't demonstrate yet was, you know, during edit mode, can I at least decorate the house with stuff? And the answer is yes. You can put stuff, you can attach stuff directly to the house if you want to. Let's see if I can get some good examples here, because I think I used up a lot of my pieces on the Alliance house. So here's like a fixture. So here's like a Lordaeron lantern, and you can see that it'll snap to a part of the house just like normal. So if you want to have that thing there, you know, add like a little tiny bit of flavor to the house. Okay, cool. Even though it's floating, not a big deal. But maybe you want it to float. That's fine too. Let me make this thing like a little bit bigger, shall we? Boom. And move this thing around like a little bit. You know, just have it attached to whatever offers like a tiny bit of lighting. Or if you just want to have something on the side, that's cool too. You know, it's like here under the shadow of the barracks. This is where all the rotten things happen. All the this is where you throw the trash out. Whatever, you know, whatever you like. One thing that I noticed too, and I hope this gets fixed. When you start attaching things to the house, it makes it so you can't really move the house itself. You know how in indoor decor, and I'm guessing outdoor as well. If like, let's say if you put a light thing on a table and you move the table, the light will move with you. You know, that kind of seems to be the intent here, because I could still move the house and everything, but then it kind of bugs out. Okay, in this case, it didn't. It did let me move it, but stuff didn't move with the house. So it'd be nice if it could. If not, then folks, you just want to make sure that wherever you move your house, you want to have it like perfect before you start to adorn it with like shrubbery or overgrowth, you know, stuff like that to give it a little bit more flavor. Or an Anixia head right on the side, right there. So it's very cool. I'm pretty good with how the outdoor decor is looking. It is a bit more. There's a bit more freedom than I thought there was going to be. I think that's cool. The not concern really, is coming with like the budget. There's only 200 units that I have available. So this whole fixture budget that you can't see it, but this whole fixture budget there, that's a lie. Yeah, that's very much a work in progress. So we'll have to wait and see like just what kind of freedom is going to be allowed for us from the jump. You know, with early access, it might just be stuck at that 300 indoors, 200 outdoors. It might be stuck with that for a while, but when things really start taking off, what are we going to get eventually? Is it going to be just like how we saw during Gamescom in Boston, where we had like 10,000, like a budget of 10,000 to work with? Because that'd be awesome. But if we don't get that, I'm sure people are going to be calling that out, and I'm probably going to be one of them. Let me read chat really quick just to make sure that like chat. Let me know if you have any questions real quick, because we're going to wrap things up. So I can't build outside of my lot, correct? Because I saw a water wheel and was thinking I can place that on a river or something. No, that doesn't appear to be the case. So, sorry about that. So here with the Horde house, I'll just use the house itself as the measurement. So, when you can kind of, okay, you can't really see how well that works. This door will be a good indicator. So you can see like there's a certain limit to where I can move this door until it just stops, and then it just gets kind of stuck. So I hope they fix this a little bit, because I don't like how the stuff gets stuck like that. It's a little bit hard to navigate when you're trying to decorate like in this particular part of the house. So even if I were to try to do advanced mode, yeah, so you can see like it turns red a little bit. So you know, like, okay, that's the boundary. But let's use this thing to kind of like, you know, get an idea of like where the front is. So it looks like we have like a little bit of space back there. We can go this far. So it looks like it's not even like a very even shape. You can see I can place things here, but I can't extend it further out here. So there's some freedom that you have. But it doesn't look like it's going, you know, so it's not like a perfect square. But I doubt we're going to be able to like build next to like that tower that some lots have. But as we go through builds, I'll be double checking each of the different plots, and we'll see if we can do that. I gotta pause again. Sorry. Aragard, thank you for avoiding ads. Didn't say housing was disabled this phase. They said exterior stuff was wonky. But then they also put out another build to get it fixed so people can start testing it out. So, any other questions? So it's a bug they're floating off the ground? Yes. Okay, I think that was it for the questions. Anything else that you know what? I'm just going to go to that house. I'm going to go. Oh, no, I don't. I need to own one of those houses. Never mind. So I can't do that even if I wanted to. Yeah. Can you preview furnishings in the world for the ones you haven't had yet? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, but hopefully this will answer your question. I can go into this Decor catalog, and I can see everything that I have and don't have. So this is very much a work in progress, though. So, but yeah, I can see all sorts of stuff, including things that don't exist yet. So, All right, let's wrap this up. So I think that about covers everything that we are able to do with outdoor decor so far. As you can see, like the Horde house, it seems to have a bit more customization options than the Alliance one, at least at the moment. But then other things to note here is that you can change the house type. So it's probably going to be like, what kind of race do you want to choose? And then there's the house size, which I don't know how that's going to be like a really big influence on everything. But it's cool that we can choose to change other stuff too. If we want to get out of the whole wood stuff, we can go with stone. We can change the color, I believe, of the roof style to a couple of different ones. Some of that stuff has been data mined. We've been able to take like a quick look at it. But I think that is about it for now. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Just leave them in the comments and I'll try to answer them as best as I can. But otherwise, let's just keep watching. Let's keep watching for what like new stuff is coming, what new customizations they come out with, because so far it's looking pretty good. I still prefer to just have a door. Just give me like nothing but a door that I can lay flat on the ground, and then I just kind of like I just dive into my house or something like that. That would be that'd be awesome. But oh well. For now, it's gonna be it. So let me know what you guys think. Please like the video, subscribe for more stuff. Catch me live, and I'll catch you later. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy. Cool. Okay. Working. The bigger the house, less lot size for other items. Outside, I assume the smaller and more to place trees and such. Could be. I mean, there might be. There's a lot we don't know yet. So for all we know, there might be like house attachments that is like stable, boom, and then you have like this built-in sort of thing that kind of comes out that happens to be the stable, or profession workshop or something like that. Or some people will want to have it separate. They want to have it like off and away from the house, because I don't want the engineering workshop to be inside the house. I don't want it to burn down in case my experiments go wrong, right? So that could be a thing. I think I don't need to do very many edits. I think there was just like those big pauses that I did on purpose for a break. So I think I'm pretty solid. I was very ranty as usual, but part of the course, man. Were my outhouses and stripper poles? Are there poles? I'm sure there's like lampposts and stuff. Let's see real quick. Okay, I need to... Okay, let's not filter that stuff. I have no poles to speak of. Fence post? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna do it. Okay, so there's that. No, that's not gonna do it either. I tried, dude. I tried. Didn't work out. Bummer, right? Let's see. Person now is asking kind of like the gear you can see on your character that you don't have. Yeah. No, you can see everything so far. But the tags are not working right. The tags are pretty busted. So anyway, how are you guys doing? Guys have a good day so far? Huh? How's your remix progression going? If you've hit 80, or if you're like soloing 45s already, or whatnot. I did see that some people, they were able to get geared up pretty hard, pretty fast. I'm excited and worried about the housing. What you worried about? I'm not trying to doubt you. I'm just curious. What are you worried about? Super slow progression. Too much work getting in the way. Damn work. You're being slow in the rigs. That's cool. Yeah, my typical me, like my typical behavior is, from at the start, I want to try to be as degen as possible, so that way I can like cruise the rest of the way. You know what I mean? That's how I usually go. You're stuck at 583? I think I am. I think mine's lower because I've been purposefully holding on to a lot of trinkets that are like, better. I haven't been upgrading like the accessories just to upgrade them. Not for the item level, because that's not important. Like as long as you're as long as you're getting items, it's the item level will still continually start to climb up. So you don't have to hold on to items like that in order to make that system realize that, oh, you need upgrades and stuff.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
People are going slow enough that I got a full night's sleep and still seen only 3 people more geared. Right on. Like in guild? I don't know who else is 80 in our guild. Alright, so let me find my pauses. Crap, I don't have consistent pauses. Shit. I can't tell. Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay, my bad. I totally forgot to pause the music. Or I forgot that I was recording the music. Okay, so I think this track should work. Audio's not going to sound as good, but oh well. In general, we don't have another ADA as far as I've seen. Oh, so it's just us? Damn. Scrubs. I was just kidding. Yeah, when I saw you hit the Sojourner achievement for Surma, I'm like, damn! This boy's been working. Holy shit. That's cool, though. You've been sick, fools. Excuses. I've been sick too, buddy. No. It's WoW. It's a video game. It's all good, dude. Gamers love to have that moment when they can lord their power over something. You know, whether it's in-game, oh, I beat you up, stupid stage, stupid boss, or whatever. Or if they can do it to other people, yeah, they'll do that too. Started Remix, but haven't been able to fully dive into it since I have a Ren Fair this weekend that I'm vendoring at. I'm painting 26 sets of dice for it. I make handmade sharp edge resin dice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Turn something you like into like a money thing. Okay, so let's see. Okay, do I sound okay? Shoot. I'm just shit talking because we had like a bunch of people in the raid group who are like, I'm gonna go hard in Remix. I mean, there's going hard, and then there's going hard like on an appropriate day. Right? So like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for it, but when the weekend gets in, right? Okay, so I think I found my pauses. Oh, this ended up... Wow, this was long. Yeah, I just don't like how I sound. It feels so hollow, man. Oh well, it's cool. Okay, you know, I'll put the usual music on top. I just don't like how hollow my voice sounds on, you know, without the filters and stuff. Created Druid named Fluffles as he had a joke, I think, a list of rules for healing hunters, and no one's bears named Fluffles. I have no idea how to play Druid. Should be interesting. Maybe I'll learn something. Will you? I'm sure you'll get something out of it. Remix is going to be slow for you. I left about 3 months after the original release. Take your time, dude. Take your time. You know, at worst, you might have some, you know, some decent alts to play at level 80. All right, let me throw the thing on top here. Get the musics on there. Almost 18 minutes. Ooh, yeah, that feels long. And boop. Made a druid named Balcelia. Balencia. I know what you. I know what you're. I know the word. I know it's based off of. Not a word I'm used to reading. All right. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna get at least like a. Let me get on a different character actually. This guy. This guy will go. Wait, is this the right guy? Shit. One of my characters has all the camera controls. I think it's this one. Nope, not Scribble. I think it was Bisang. This guy. Okay. Yeah, what should be on the thumbnail? The Horde House or the Alliance House? I'm thinking the Horde House because that one has like that one has like a lot of well, both of them have pretty significant changes if I doll them up. Both. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Horde House. That was my first guild. The first guild that I made, it was called Horde House. And for some reason, I swear this is a coincidence, it was me, one dude, and like this group of who identify as Eastern European girls, and all they did was talk about partying and stuff. But they dutifully kept farming for cloth for me. This is during like Beast TVC days, and it was called Horde House. I thought it was just a funny name. But then yeah, these girls, they just kept talking about how they were partying and like hooking up with dudes and stuff like it. That just happened though. And then there was drama between them, and then they all stopped playing all at the same time. So that was my brief foray into the guild that I had founded. We're going back to, yeah, since we're gonna do both, I'll mess around with both. Horde Housing seems to get less coverage, probably a more unique thumbnail. I'll probably do both, or at least I'll see how I can frame both and get it to fit in the thumbnail good. So, Helleron, hey, what's up? And thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Let me get some of this stuff out of the way, though. So, I don't need that. That will get in the way. Decor selection failed. You son of a butt. Fine. This fixture is now built into the house forever. Okay, so I wanna make this thing like kind of thick. So let's see if I can figure out how to do it. So I take this one. No, this one. Fortification. So I'm not entirely sure like how the whole fortification thing works. I think you can only apply it to like 2 sections. So I think I gotta take this out and then find another spot, like, so not there. So here I'm able to do the fortification, but not everywhere. Oh, I totally nuked the entrance to the house because it's supposed to be there. That's the ramp. Yeah, so there's that. So now I think, so I'll change that entrance there. And then I move this, no, not there. Yeah, put that there. Oh, and then I'll put the entrance here. Yeah, because I want that thick front. Or maybe I should have it be here instead. Yeah, I think that might be better. And then let's just thicken this thing up. Chimneys all day. All right. So let's do this, and then here I can put in okay, that just lets me change the entry. This is for the windows, and I think there's no other segments that I can edit in the same way. Yeah, so okay, chat, what do you think? Should I have it? I'm gonna call this A. All right, I'm gonna call this A with the entrance like this. This is A, and then this here is B. So what do you think, A or B? How should I fatten it up? Do I want like the dump truck to be in the back or in the front? I got one for A. A? Okay. That's good enough for me. I got one B. The back. Yeah, because otherwise, you know, we got the hot slim front, and then we just have this dumpster in the back. You know what I mean? I need steady flight. Why not put it on the side and go with the unexpected? I'm just trying to go for like something symmetrical and something that can easily fit on the thumbnail, because these are gonna be some thick houses. Where's my mount button? No mount button. Okay, so I will have. No, that's not important. Okay, can I edit while I'm flying? Sweet, that's cool. Hey, I get a no clip mode like this, Liz. How come, dude, I gotta have a no clip mode inside the house too, because this is a big difference. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 shots, one on the left, one on the right, and then I'll play with these. Alright, so let's go to the Alliance house now, if I can. It doesn't work anymore! Ugh. Okay, never mind. There goes that plan. I'll get on the other character. Founder's Point. Oh, so we got, so I don't know if I mentioned it, like, we got AOTC on Tuesday, which was fantastic. I had the music playing for a change, so I got to feel the music transition from one thing to the next. It was very cool. Very, very cool. All right, so let's double check that I can move this house properly at least. Okay, cool. All right, so here's how I'll do this house. I'm gonna have this house with the door up front, right? So I'm gonna have it like this, and then I'm gonna like make this thing stupid thick. Have a window there. And then, but in this case, I'm going to pretty it up some, because I'm going to take this Anixia head. Like, yo, let's go. Or there we go. Yeah. I don't care if it looks weird. Oh god, that looks weird. And I think that this is as big as it gets. Yeah, already at 200%. So, okay, I gotta get this out of the way though. Okay, so at least that moves now. So I'll get some stuff out of the way. Oh, that out of the way too. All right. Let's get steady flight back on. They could say dummy thick. What's dummy thick? I just like the whole dumpster truck thing. That appeals to me far more. Okay, so once again, gonna do a... Okay, these things are like totally in the way. Okay, so these do get removed easily. That's good. All right. This is cool, though. Welcome to the Dragon's Head Inn, baby. Where guests come to stay and they never leave because I kill them. And I serve them to the next customer. Oh, thank you, Muff. Yeah, no, there are a lot of not so much subs. That wasn't the big thing. I think just being able to expose people to me for the first time, I thought that was a big treat. That was huge of the WoW team. I honestly don't know what kind of experiment they want to run. I think they just want to see like, oh, is this going to help? Does this help the channel or does this help the game a bit? I'm surprised that they didn't ask for larger streamers so they can, see if they can get that experience, or if the intent is to get smaller streamers or smaller or mid-level mid streamers. Let's go with that. Mid streamers like me, they want to get us a little bit more exposure, but it's still very, very cool. No shade at all. Just was thank you, Buff. Thank you. That means a lot, dude. That means a lot. Hasn't yet. Can't wait to build my Wizard's Tower. I'm really hoping for neutral housing. That would be cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do here is it's kind of nice that in this case I'm not in a big rush to put this out, but I do want to have it out like now. But I'm not like, oh my god, gotta hurry up before someone else. I'm sure some people have already made more than a couple exterior housing videos, but this is mine, baby. All right, let's see. Screenshots. All right, so so I don't need that right now. All right, so let's try this one. And see how this goes. Oh shit, wrong thing. That's a bit too thick. And then what would the housing? So we'll do we'll just do 2 things. No, I'm gonna have to move this. I want the houses definitely need to be previewable. So kind of like that. People will do housing bids when it's out too. Won't stop me from being one of them. I want to see all the. I'm gonna love trying to feature houses. Okay. You know, that's... I don't like that. I don't even want text. Just there. Like, just this feels like enough. Okay, yeah, getting the washed outness helps. And then let's put like a circle thing. Where's my circle thing? Arrows always help. Always. Not that big, but... let's see. I hope they eventually give us more options for neighborhoods. I really would love a Grizzly Hills or Northrend neighborhood. I don't think they'll be able to resist the urge to make one for the Last Titan. It could be. But you know how like people want that and they want so many other things too? I think I have a feeling the focus is going to, you know, the want for that's probably going to take a back seat, I feel like. That's just how it goes as chat reach expands. The funny bit was watching Soul Panic against the chat speed. It slowed down pretty fast. It slowed down pretty fast. Once people got their venting out over the laggy remix, over live being laggy because of the remix, then it was just you guys. And I'm like, all right, cool. I feel much better now. So I guess as the streamer, like it helps when I think my energy just kind of helped to like calm that down. And so people, you know, those people, they just dipped out or whatever. So I feel like it worked out. 2000s they have for 11 season look incredible. I'm hyped for my Horde beach house. I think it's cool too. I think this works. This works. And this thing should be up. It is done, right? is done. Okay. Cool. Then I can get to some. I can finally get back to the remix. Damn it. I was just starting to doze off when I was playing last night. I'm like, ah, damn it, I gotta go to bed. Ah, cursed body. The revamped Grizzly Hills would go hard though. I mean, okay, so let me show you guys something. Let me show you Razorwind Schwartz. It's not the same thing, but I'd say like between Grizzly Hills and the Ashara parts of the Horde area, you get a pretty convincing vibe. It's not the same thing, you know. They are different zones. Don't get me wrong. But while it doesn't have like the big trees that Grizzly Hills or Azure Span has, like this is cool. And like I'm only across the water here. So, you know, we go into like this you know, this biome slides. You know, it's a pretty quick transition, but it feels kind of natural too. So here we are. Not Grizzly Hills, but you have this, you know, foresty vibe to take a look at. And I think this pulls it off pretty good. This is northeast of the zone, by the way. So if you just want to have like this right here, and then the house is like towards the end, and you can like overlook like some of the water that's out there, or at least like the rest of the forest if you wanted to face out this way, that's cool. Yeah, there's like a hot spring as well here too, so it's pretty sweet, pretty sweet. All right. In WoW's Midnight expansion! Exclamation point! Rah! I want Drustvar or Revendreth. I think that vibe works pretty good for like the dusk woody kind of look in the Alliance neighborhood. Yeah, I think you can get it there if you want that sort of vibe to it. That's not it. Okay, right. I guess they probably will have fishing spots in the home zones. You can fish, but I didn't see any like open. I only saw open water fishing. I didn't detect any like pools. And the kinds of fish that you get currently is from War Within. So that's pretty much all I got for that. So as for what my choice is going to be, I'm kind of torn between the Ashara spot and either the hot springs or the beach. So like there's beach area around here. There's like a couple spots in there. There's more spots over here on this end. Oh, but then there's also the isolated plateau kind of spot too. You almost have 100,000 bronze at level 4 now. That's cool. Nice. I want the snowy mountain vibe from Pandaria. That would be cool too. I mean, honestly, I'd love an airship. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. All right, anyway, let me finish this thing off and get it out. Oh, actually, the upload's not even done yet. Fail. Do you have to finish Story Zone quest to unlock their world quest? I have Suramar only. No. They should be up already, but it could be this lingering bug or something that they intend to slow down on, something like that. But yeah, I can't. There are a lot of world quests that just aren't firing off in Azuna. Are there any locations in this area that have really interesting things that make you say, well, if I had a top 5? I'm very bad at ranking stuff like that. And honestly, I haven't done enough exploration of the zones because there's all sorts of different points of interest here. And maybe it would be cool to do a video on that. Personally, I don't have like strong takes as to like, oh, this is like the spot, but there might just be cool things to point out. That might be fun. Maybe this weekend if I give myself the time to peel away from the remix, I'll just do like, oh, here's some cool spots. You know, it might not have anything to do with like how you want to place your house, but here are some interesting spots. That might be a cool idea. There's definitely a difference in organization when it comes to these neighborhoods. It feels like the Horde ones, they tend to be a little bit more isolated than the Alliance ones. Like the Alliance neighborhood, it feels like it invites you to check out other houses. The Horde ones, I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. You're going to be spending hours deciding the spot. I think that's why it will be very helpful if housing was on the PTR, on the 1127 PTR, because then it'll give people that opportunity to look around and take a look. It would be very cool if Blizzard were to do like a whole, you know how they did the virtual tour for the house? It'd be cool if they did a virtual tour for like each and every thing here. So like if you click on one of the lots, it'll just take you to like, let's say this lot, which is straight up by the beach, right? And then you can do like, you know, you can pan around and take a look. That'd be awesome. That'd be very cool. Blizzard. You have 10 hours. Go ahead, get to work, buddies. That'd be very cool. I wonder if you can party and be on the same layer or how that intro to housing questline will work. Party and be on the same layer? You should be able to. Yeah, so like, as far as I'm concerned, like, there shouldn't be any layering on a neighborhood by default because it's only really at most the 50 people who would be in this neighborhood. So I don't think that, I don't think layering would happen unless there was like a big house party or neighborhood party and a whole guild was, you know, a whole guild of 1,000 people were trying to cram into like the same layer or something like that. That's where I would see like some issues, but I think that's more of an edge case than anything. All right, I think the upload's done. I just got to do a quick listen. All right, this is good. All right, and we are good, right? Cool. In case you missed it, or to just help out the algorithm, go ahead and take a look. Hit the update it, and just watch the whole way through. Click to a next video, and then you can stop. That legend has it that helps the algorithm. All right, so it should be now. I think there was like some lag. All right, so let's take a look at La Housing. Or La Remix. I'm gonna finish the coffee so fast. Oh no, it's not enough. Yeah. I think it was when I hit the public button. It was taking a while for it to finally refresh and go through and stuff. So, all right, let's do this. Ugh. So this is just we're just gonna chill and chat, talk shop, right? As I do remix stuff. Maybe you guys are too. Taking a remix break to nap for raid and stuff. I'm still on the fence as to what I want to do tonight with the raid. Do I want to do achievements tonight? I'm not entirely sure if we'll be able to do it all in one go. And because we already have a bunch of characters who are saved. Yeah. Which is like, grr. Good morning, Ann. Hope you're doing well. Where is my Shield of the Righteous? Do I not have my macro? I think it didn't save my macro. Cool. Thanks, Blizzard. Yeah, I do not see it. Well, that's Buster. Sheesh. Okay, let's just make it again, I guess. Okay, and then I'm gonna log out, make sure it saves, because apparently I'm insane. You're enjoying the remix? Nice. We have all heroic to replay. There's that too. Yeah. Is there an option for a metal floor like undermined housing and like metal walls? No, not at this time. So the kinds of walls that are available include like a kind of a blank cloth slate wall. There's a white marble. There is rock, like a dark rock granity looking thing, and wood. Those are the available wall options currently. Thankfully, when the time comes and you want to, and they add more, it's pretty easy to change your wall style. And it's important to note too, like once you get into really advanced housing, it's not even going to be so much those walls you'll be editing. It's going to be like these kinds of segmented dividing walls that you might end up using too. So there's going to be a lot of flexibility as more decor is introduced. It's going to be cool. I think it's going to be cool. Leyline, feed, fragment. Let the hunt begin. Need to watch your remix videos and figure out a fast way to level and remix. It's feeling super sluggish. The only advice I have really is do the campaign. That's it. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Oh, because of the fell guy dude. There's so many dudes. But yeah, that's the only tip that I have. It would be to just do the quests. You're going to naturally get experience, levels, so on and so forth, and you'll be fine. Alright, so why? Oh, that's right. I'm doing the leyline feeds because I'm trying to do like the last part of the main campaign here. Can you visit homes on different servers, or is neighborhoods just for your realm? You should be able to visit whoever you want, as long as you know them. So, like you can try hunting or sifting through until you find like a certain neighborhood, but your best bet, like let's say if you want to visit a friend's home, you could just right-click on their profile in your friends list and say visit home, and then you go to their lot. That's it. Macros and other server-side settings were getting reset all yesterday. Oh, were they? Oh, okay. Well, that's doo-doo. So I wasn't losing my mind. And if your characters are on different realms, that doesn't seem relevant. Yeah. You need to have some sort of connection to the person who you want to visit. So I think just adding them to your friends list is really all it takes. So just add them as a friend, visit their house. Hit 34 thus far, but I had to step away for a day or so. I had my best friend's father pass, so you know, hey, that happens, dude. Hope your friend's doing okay. Do I have enough? One more. Did you see the artifact macros? Found one and posted ones to open the artifact interface yesterday and merge the artifact abilities? To open the artifacts and merge the artifact abilities? I'm not quite sure what you mean by merging. I think that'll be the plan for tonight. It'll be a quick night. We'll just clear the rest of heroic, and then that'll be it. We'll save achievements for the following week. Actually, well, no, yeah, we'll save achievements for the following week. He's one of those that doesn't show many emotions. Like I know he feels better but sad. He had to watch his father suffer for a few months. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sure there's that, like, that sense of relief. One button for all ability. Oh, okay, I get it. You know, I remember I needed an add-on to cover that too for the Covenant abilities. When I was like doing Covenant swapping on the regular, I needed an add-on's help to cover that. So that's cool. I'm jelly on how smooth the game looks. I paid for it. Trust. This rig was not cheap. I'd say this is about $4,000 that I put into it. Yeah. Half of it's the video card. So, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this quest and then we're gonna head back to the person, to Eternus, because I at least want to see if there is a better round of quests to choose from. I doubt there will be, actually, now I think about it. But I'll check anyway. Let me get out of here first. How many zones did you finish the main story quest for on Remix before you hit 80? 1.5, roughly. 1.5. So I'm done with the Zuna. I'm getting, you know, fairly close to wrapping up Suramar over here. But then, as you can see, there's a lot of side quests I haven't done yet. So, more than half. Alright, back home. Boom, 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 boom. If you go directly to Suramar second, it's one zone and not even the main line for yeah, I didn't do too many side quests before I got to level 80. Didn't take long. Can you preview some of the colors of resets that are available? Yeah, sure. I'll do a quick pass. Come on, woe bearers. Oh, lame. Nobody wants that one. So most of the recolor sets are here with the exclusive ensembles, if I recall correctly. So, like I said, they're like, a lot of these are like recolors of sets. So like here's like the recolors for some of the Nightborn stuff, as well as Lightforged Draenei stuff, which looks fantastic on an elf, I might add. Like, yo, it's a cool set and all. Especially like the red and then the yellow on top of it. There are some things here some other things here that are very cool looking. Like like some of these I'll definitely pick up, and then other things are just kind of like, nah, they're just like recolor. You know, like I said, they're just recolors of other sets. I'm just kind of skimming through. So Watching the tree go from a ball to full is wild. It's like watching 6 months go by in an hour. I mean, some of these look really good. The plate one I'm not too fond of, though. I think this is leather, right? Yeah, it's the leather one. This should be the other plate one. Oh, this one looks good too. I like that one. So a lot of what you'll be picking up eventually are going to be like the mythic sets. I'm probably going to attack. I'm probably going to go for like those sets last. Like I'm just going to, I tend to, and I did this in the mop remix. I go for like the exclusive stuff first. So everything on this page is exclusive. The fell scarred mounts, that might be next if I care. But I have a feeling I'm going to have plenty of bronze because I have 250,000 right now, which is pretty on pace. I just couldn't decide on what to work first, so my best advice is just picking one vendor and work on buying everything, then move on to the... Yeah, that's going to be my thing. So this vendor's first, followed by... I don't know what else. But I'll definitely be picking up, if it turns out that there's like more bronze that I need and I know I won't be able to get enough of it, I'm just going to mostly focus on getting the housing decor. That'll be my big focus. Doesn't the class ones come free when you max that class? Yes, you can do that. But what am I going to roll? Another paladin if I were to do that. I think that's it for the cosmetic sets. And then of course there's like this set here that comes with the shield, so that's a lock, right? All right. So I don't think there's going to be anything new I can pick up because I already have like quite a few that I already have. Oh well. Let's head back. All right. Tier set ensembles are very worthwhile as they're not tied to the class, but only as armor type. It's convenient. Yeah. All right, so I'm going that way. Hoping for some better accessories though. Like it's I at least want purples. Now that I'm getting just purples, you know, from opening up multiples of the loot boxes at max level, I'm hoping that I'll be able to get rank 3 trinkets soon. Let's see, how do I get to this one? There's an entrance somewhere. I know some of these are like kind of well hidden. And I forget a lot of stuff. No, not there. Oh, but then here's the feed. Okay, wait, is this the feed that I'm looking for? Oh, this is the feed I'm looking for. Shucks. And I think I just see a entrance right there. Okay. Yay. Oh, this is going to be a fight. Well, this is going to be a big fight. This might be a bad idea, actually. Oh, fortitude. What? Did I get him? think I got him. Good God, that fell spike hits hard. 100 million, just like that. That's wild. I love that ability. It's so busted. I still can't believe that like they let something as busted as that go live. It's gotta get nerfed. Like they must be seeing it on their data. Okay, like 90% of people are picking up Twisted Crusade, 0% are probably picking up the Holy One. Maybe we should take a look at this, guys. 1127 info did drop? Oh shit. Okay, let's take a look. God, am I gonna do another video in like just a... Oh, that's gonna be terrible for the algorithm, but... Oh, well, let's get out of here first. Thank you, Maze Master, for informing. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Just boom. This damage is so stupid. All right. This is going to be really bad for my YouTube algorithm, but oh well. All right, yeah. I mean, really, let's see how the algorithm handles this. Hear ye, hear ye. We got news, buddy. We're interrupting your remix news and housing news to talk about the Midnight Prologue, the warning, content update, and housing early access. Weird title, but this is it. Let's take a look at what's going on. With the ghost of Koresh behind us, Azeroth stands on the precipice of a future overshadowed by Xal'atath and the relentless advance of the Void. In the warning, which is a really plain title, the stage is set for what comes next before continuing the story into the Midnight expansion. Players will also be welcomed home with the start of housing early access. So we continue the War Within campaign. Through the Ghost of Koresh, we've been put to rest. Although it's been put to rest, a new danger looms. Varisa Windrunner is stricken by visions of a new threat, a dire prophecy of Quel'Thas's fall. You'll continue the War Within campaign to learn more about what portents await. Housing early access. As part of the content update, players who have added Midnight to their account will gain access to housing early access. Here are some of the features that will be initially available: Decor collection and room decorating, layouts, neighborhoods, guild and charter neighborhood creation, legacy content rewards, profession rewards, flying in neighborhoods, weird kind of a thing to call a feature, and the new housing tutorial. So kind of a lot. But we also got to point out what's missing from here too, which is the leveling track and endeavors, which is the way that we would be able to get some leveling in. Now, from what we've learned on the alpha so far is that as we earn Decor for the first time, you get a little bit of housing experience of some sort. It's a very small amount, but it helps to contribute towards your housing level. That's going to let us make our houses bigger, add more decor, or more options, more room layouts, that sort of thing. So that I think we'll be able to progress through. But as for making any significant headway into our housing levels, doesn't seem like it's going to be a big deal. And even if you're not participating in early access, you can still start collecting that stuff. I presume it's going to let you contribute to your experience as soon as it does go live for you, once you do pick it up, once you pick up Midnight. So housing for returning players. Players who are returning or continuing their journeys into Midnight will receive a quest which will direct them to the housing tutorial so they can begin learning more about owning a house and decorating it. As for housing for new players, players who are new to the World of Warcraft will have Midnight will play through the new player experience until reaching the end of the initial tutorial on the boat. So that's where you hit a target dummy, you fight one guy, and then all of a sudden you're shipwrecked. At the end of that experience, these players will be able to choose to continue the new player experience or go directly to the housing tutorial. Players who don't have Midnight as of yet will still be able to visit neighborhoods and collect housing items from various activities, including quests from NPCs located in Orgrimmar, Stormwind, and Dorngal. You won't be able to purchase a home or join a neighborhood without the expansion, however. So like I said, even if you're not participating right away, because hey, screw them pre-orders, right? You can still contribute to your own progression with housing in other ways. All right, so new and returning player experiences. Whether you're a new player or returning after a hiatus, we've got you covered. New players will discover a smoother transition to get caught up with an updated new player experience. Players seeking to return to Azeroth will find a guided returning player experience to help you remember how to play the game and get you on the path to the latest content in World of Warcraft. You can learn more in our other article. There's another lore walking thing. Meet with Lorehawk Cho to learn about the origins of the Blood Elves and the Void Elves. You begin your journey with a retelling of the Scourge attack on Silvermoon City and the Lich King's assault on the Sunwell. Later, you'll find out more about the tainting of the Sunwell by Illyria Windrunner and the creation of the Void Elves. We have Pandaren Heritage armor that's finally coming. Return to the Wandering Isle alongside a familiar cast of Pandaren to set right all that's gone awry with preparations for the Spirit Festival. Rally villagers and spirits alike to restore harmony to the celebration and earn the new Pandaren Heritage armor for your collection. Next, we have the Turbulent Timeways. It's coming back. Once more, the Bronze Dragonflight has discovered growing disturbances in the Timeways, with several rapidly intersecting our own. Players will be able to take on 6 new dungeons from the Shadowlands for the first time as part of this limited time 10-week event. Interesting. 10-week event. Collect new rewards, earn new meta achievements, and more. So, that kind of tells me that when 10.27 drops, 11.27 drops, which I'm guessing is going to be around early December, that's going to take us, well beyond like the normal cadence. But also, I did have a prediction once upon a time where I said, you know what? I have a feeling that between 11.27 and the 12.0 pre-patch, it's going to be a 10-week gap or a 10-week difference, because we have to respect like the holidays that are coming in. Typically, the WoW team or everyone really takes some time off, and there's going to be that much less development happening. And in previous patch cadences, they've been adding 2 weeks. With respect to the holidays. So we'll see how that worked out. And then, of course, the Brawlers Guild returns shortly after the launch of the Warning Content update, which means a couple weeks, something like that. Players will be able to step back into the fighting ring once more to engage in one-on-one combat with a variety of new and familiar bosses. Players will once more be able to sign up to take on these foes and climb the ranks or stand ringside and talk smack. So it's in the regular places. We're making some additional improvements, changing the boss rotation, and adding some new bosses along the way. Players will also be able to earn challenge achievements and earn some new rewards, including housing decor. Okay, so I'm doing it. Damn! A recolored flying mount, and even brews in a new color variation. Of course it's going to have housing decor. Okay, join the housing early access test on the PTR. Okay, this is what a lot of folks have been asking about. We'll be running a limited time test of the new housing feature on the PTR for anyone who wants to participate. You won't need to have Midnight on your account to take part, however. It's important to note that this test is for an in-progress feature, and we may either periodically take down this test or cancel at any point in time as necessary. So, only 3 days. So, it's going to happen Monday, the week of the 13th, which is next week, through Thursday the 16th. So that's not a whole lot of time. That's basically like a weekend to try it out, test it out, give input, get some practice in. It's too bad that, as it turns out, we learned this information a little bit before, that we won't be able to do import-export kinds of options. So what we learn or what we try to set up here on the PTR, we're going to be starting from scratch. Everyone's going to be starting from scratch once early access kicks in, which is cool from a fairness standpoint. And again, not everyone's going to be participating in early access anyway, but they will be doing collections and things like that, which will still be pretty cool. But this will give everybody an opportunity to try this out for the very, very first time. It's not just going to be the lucky alpha folk or the lucky beta people or the ones who went on those trips or whatever. Everyone. So definitely check this out. Leave your input, talk smack, sharpen them pitchforks, get ready, because you'll be able to give it a shot next week, right? That's kind of cool. So that's going to be it. This seems like a very filled up 0.7 patch. Some lull, right? So there's going to be a lot going on. I'll be excited to see everything when you know, to see what other stuff we can get, like housing decor and all that. But yeah, let me know what you think in the comment, and that's going to be it. Let's get out of here. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy. Fuck, I'm putting out another one. God damn it. Oh well. I'm complaining that I'm able to do more work and get more clicks. Because it's not turning out the way that I like want it planned exactly, obviously. So yeah, working stream again. Cool. Okay, I know, there goes the algorithm. I'm all screwed up now, man. Oh well. Oh well. Cest Levy, right? Cest Levy. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, I had the music playing again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Dang it, Soul. You butthead. It's okay. Just put this out as a short. It was that fast. Shorts are max 3 minutes. That's not going to work. Stealing your remix one video at a time. Have I looked at the new store bundles? I saw a couple of things. Is there like other new stuff? Because that I wasn't really like paying much attention to. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I gotta say, this is the warning is not would not be my first choice of title. Not my first choice of title. Like, yeah. Just gotta throw that one out there. I very much feel like they phoned in that one. They could have asked AI, hey, give me a title for this. You know? Which tells me they didn't use AI for it. Huh? We can say they're being honest. Oops. Breaking the habit of epic big titles, all is good that breaks the mold. Got it. Don't quite agree, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Wouldn't it be funny if you can like delist your earlier video and then release it tomorrow, kind of like a re-release? Nah, I'll just live with it. It's okay. If anything, like housing is something is interesting, but it's not like a mainstream thing, right? It's not going to catch everyone. Reading off patch notes, reading off patch previews, though, that catches everybody because everyone's interested to see what it is. You know? So this is okay. I can live through it. I don't do this often, doing the 2 on-stream uploads at once. Usually it's more like, okay, cool, I put out the Monday video because that's like a hard schedule for me. I'll always put it out. But then there might be news on Monday, and so I'll do something there, and then that'll like mess up my momentum, but oh well, that's just how that goes. Don't sell it to the masses. You're an artist. Artist, right? I just finished a reaction video. I have no illusions as to what kind of content, a big chunk of the content that I make. But I appreciate that. All right. Player, not Pallier. Right. Thumbnail, right. Thumbnail. So let's do this one. Yeah. This will do. Where's my picture? Where's my picture? We'll go with something like that. That'll do. I think in Warlords it was active last time. There was an achievement for season 2. Okay. Use a panda punching the house as a fist. Panda brawler. A panda punching a house? That's effort. That's effort. Purple capybara in a shop bundle is so rude. Oh wow. Okay, so there's another shop bundle. That's cool. I'll take a look at it in a bit. I will not make another video for it though. Goodness. 7.27 is announced, and it's packed! Exclamation point. More exclamation points. Can't go wrong with that. I'll use the midnight logo. Sorry, Pandoran dude. You're cool, but I'm featuring the ladies this time. Oop, too bright. Way too bright. No brightness needed. Actually, hold up. I thought there was a thing about removing the... No, I don't want to... I just want to select subject. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that kind of works, actually. So do that. And then I just want to... I want her to pop more, that's all. Yeah, that kind of works. So what if I glow it too? Yeah, I'll glow it as well, and then I'll let me wash this out a little bit too. Okay, I like that better. I just wanted it to pop a little better, and it didn't quite look the way I wanted it to. So I can now probably do something like this, and yeah, this will work. Yay! All right. Beautiful. Thanks for bearing with me, by the way. You know, like some people are cool with like the behind the scenes stuff, working streams and all that. Some people are like, oh, boring time. Gotta go. So thanks for sticking around, guys. All right. That's good. Am I even gonna have the mental bandwidth to do a weekly this week? Shoot. And okay, so and good enough. Okay. Yay. All right, let's get this thing out. And it's out. Goodbye, algorithm. So if you can help out, same thing. Watch it, like it. Definitely helps, 100%. Can I play video games now? Can I get to the real shit? Okay, so I finished this one, and okay, so we just need to do Kel Balorn. Okay, so I did see one. I did run by one. I just gotta make my way inside now. So entrance. Can I see it on the map? I will find this. Promise. I know one of these is like Okay, okay, they're not super hidden. You just went on a dinging craze? That sounds sexy. Okay, that's something else. But that's nothing, that's nothing. Oh, here we go. I know I'd find it eventually. Especially when I have the Amethyst Trailfire pack when it adds a pack. Oh yeah, that's right, the bundle. Sorry. Let me do this quest, or let me make sure I'm kind of safe. And then I'll do this guy. Not enough ancient manzas. Uh-oh. How much do I have? I have... Wait, I have plenty. Wait. What is it asking for? Continue. Oh, weird. I can't continue. Why is that? Maybe because I'm in combat? So when's player housing coming? The early access is coming December 2nd. December 2nd. Ancient Manor. I have told... Wait. Probably I'm in combat, maybe? No, I'm out of combat now. Cool. Oh, defend the feed. Got it. Okay. I can do that. Notice some achievements give artifact power +1. What does that do exactly? That's artifact knowledge. So that is a multiplier that will let you gain more infinite power. So are we only going to be able to do things outside the house, or can we go in the house and play there too? You can do both. Yeah. Yeah, the intent is to do decorating both inside and outside. Yeah, you're welcome. December seems too far. Well, just remember, like, player housing was first announced in November. Last November. So it hasn't been a year yet. But it feels like a million years ago, you know? I was about to just watch your outside vid for housing and just came in to see if you were streaming. Just do it anyway. It helps out. Yeah, I'm trying to think now, like, what will I talk about for the weekly? I guess it'll feel like very generic news, like, oh, here's how it went, guys, surprise, there were some lag and problems with the start of the patch and all that. But okay, we haven't seen anything like a Frogger controversy, right? Oh my god, these people found like the place to be and this is like really bad. I don't think we've seen that yet. It's December 7th? I'm pretty sure it's the 2nd. Yeah, so let's clear up some funny information. So December 2nd is when the patch is when the 11 to... Oh, well, okay, we don't know exactly when the patch dropped. But December 2nd is going to be when player housing is available for people who pre-ordered at least. Now, as for interacting with the house, yeah, you do need to pre-order, but if you just want to start doing stuff for housing, like collecting decor and things like that, you'll be able to start doing that right away with the patch. So I want to make that kind of clear. Since the timing for everything is wildly off, like how long ago was Dragonflight? That was 3 years ago. It is kind of thrown off because it really hasn't been like Dragonflight's 1 year anniversary was late August. That was 2 months ago. So we're 14 months into this expansion, to the expansion that we're in now. And then just think once upon a time, players who were playing through Mist of Pandaria, they dealt with like a 12, 14 month wait for just like the last raid. Think about that. the extent of a lull versus like pretty much all of War Within's main storyline. It's pretty crazy. They've come a long way with speeding up cadence and all that, and not making players feel like they gotta wait. Even season 1 felt like a forever ago. Yeah. I mean, part of it is because it's not just the passage of it wasn't just the passage of time. There were just a lot of things that we did. It was a lot. Maybe you didn't participate in everything. Maybe some of what we had sucked, but it was just a lot of things that we had that made it feel like there was a lot of time that went by. All right, let me see what this bundle you guys are talking about. Oh yeah, this is a cool mount. I like the way that they preview this too. So interesting. Can't zoom, but I show my character there. Yeah. And then what else is there? There's a purple thing. We got this setup. I'm happy with the one that I got. I did end up buying this. The whole biker outfit. And I'll be happy with the green one. I don't really need the purple one. Cool colors though. And then that's it right now, right? Yep, that's it right now. Alright, cool. It's a pass for me, but they look neat. I'm happy with the trading post versions. So, remember how not long ago, or a regular argument that some people would bring up, they'll be like, oh my god, like the best stuff is in the shop. Is premium and whatnot. And where it's like nowadays, the best stuff is, the stuff that's on the shop are also recolors too. So, you can't buy that unless you have a Blood Elf? Really? That'd be odd. Oh, so I had these quests that I could have done already? Oh, well. Whoops. For the $30, I'd rather buy the transmog pack with 100 cool-looking pieces. Yeah, I mean, that definitely felt worth it. That was cool. I like this. I like the sets, but it's just that, since we have a version of the trading post, that we have on the trading post, I think that's cool. Remember when people were worried about the trading post being another B? Yeah, as soon as someone makes up, as soon as someone ties it to a term, people will just be like, oh my god, it's just another battle pass. Like, what are you talking about? This is not how it works at all. There are things about the trading post I don't like, but some of the info that people spit just ain't correct, man. If WoW went free to play, but you had to pay $15 a month to get trading post access, would you do it? That's a lot of ifs. Yeah. Probably, yeah. I don't know.
Power is out there. We need only reach for it.
Have you made a discovery? May your path be clear.
Nice. Congrats on level 80. Yeah, to me, $15 as a value of, the trading post as a value prop for spending $15 a month when I don't have to. That, I don't know. Yeah, it's not really that. that sort of line of thought doesn't really compute in my head. Okay, where am I going? I think I'm going to the city. No, I'm going all over the place for like stuff. Yeah, because I'm doing the main campaign stuff still. Yes. Although, let's see what kind of gear stuff I can do now. I got some stuff, so no to that. No to that. Actually, I got moats. Gauntlets. Cool. And I think that's it. I think most of my other stuff is like 580 something now. Yeah, so I can just dump the rest. The only thing that I want is like a new ring. It'd be nice, but yeah. I'm not getting like good quality stuff. Except Arcane Ward, but who wants that, man? Alright. Trading Post is one best featured success story. Oh yeah, it's a dude, it's like a free spigot. Come on, Blizz, where's the content? It comes every goddamn month. You might not like it, but you know what that means? It means you can save for a good month. And then October rolls around, and then there might be things you hella like. Like it's yeah. You know, the complaint over, oh my god, there's not enough cool stuff in the trading post. You know, I hear it, but I don't think folks quite understand like how that kind of benefits them too. Of course, the people who are like, oh my god, I gotta have everything 100%, you know, and it's driving my OCD crazy. I don't know how to solve for that. Like, should we design for that sort of mentality? Personally, I don't think so. I think that hurts the game more if they were to let that dictate how they do design. And what am I doing? I think I'm scanning. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Oh no. Okay, I'm in danger now. Let's do it. Oh, they super survived the fell spike. Yeesh. Yeah, during Suramar stuff in heroic tier, this spot can get pretty dangerous pretty fast. At least the respawns aren't super fast, but you can still get in a lot of trouble if you end up moving around too much. I want to see them lift the 1,000 tender a month cap, because I think if they take the time to do the tasks in the monthly list, there's no harm in getting the tender for that effort, just my humble opinion. I think we know what the consequences would be for that, though. It would just be like this big grindy checklist, and then people are like, oh my god, I have to do this so I can get the maximum tender in a month, otherwise I'm going to be behind, and Blizz, they should just make it so, and then we just keep pushing that goalpost back. That's the unfortunate thing about going there. I hear you, but that's what would happen. All right. Disguise. So I'm just like scanning, right? I think I'm just scanning. No. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking for like certain mobs. So I think I gotta find like those metal mobs, which are such a pain in the ass to kill. But we're gonna do it. Let's see how bad this turns out. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of trouble killing. These guys are tough. They have like some weird mana shield, and like they only take damage, at certain times or something like that. Some months are duds for sure, but they add more stuff through the future every year. They're added in some of the early expansions. All I like to hear when you said I'm in danger now was that kid from The Simpsons who goes. Undecided it's completed so quickly currently. Sometimes I do it on the last day when I didn't play for the month at all. I mean that's our that's our personal play style. Some folks, they don't play nearly as much as we do. There's a final surge for a reason. Meanwhile, some people complete it on like the first day because it happens to coincide with a new activity or a holiday. And the holiday counts stuff. That's just how things line up. So waiting for the chainmail bikinis. Cool. I still want like new styles. I want to see like things like tattoos in the barbershop or something like that. That isn't like a transmog thing, but a barbershop thing. You know what I mean? Come on. Whiner's gonna whine. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. There's high def mage weave sets that we can add to things that may never actually get released. There's so much that they just kind of like have in their vault, waiting to be released in some way, shape, or form. Okay, this is taking so long to go. I better like loot as I go, because these things are gonna freaking despawn too. One. I definitely could have used did another Twisted Crusade. Okay, can I find like a twofer? I feel brave enough that I can like at least give that a shot. Okay, there's one, but oh, he's juiced. Oh, that one. Okay, that's the boss. I don't want to fight that guy. Okay, that one's plain. I can do that one. No problem. But if I can get a twofer, that'd be nice too. Okay, one up there as well. Next to someone kind of dangerous. Yeah, I think I'll have to end up fighting these guys one at a time. That stinks. Yeah, well. That's why I think it wouldn't be a problem to allow for a bit more. Agree with not doing this, we can get everything each month though. Like lifting the cap? No. Raising the cap? I think that kind of depends on what the selection is. I think the only real concern that I've been like harping on is the way they rotate things back in is there's no consistency at all. I haven't updated my spreadsheet in months, but I'm pretty sure that there are items that still haven't seen a second rotation in yet. That might have been introduced in the first year of this damn feature. So to me that's a problem. Like, do that first, and that would go a long way. Like, they don't have to do anything else. The caps and all that stuff, we can table that for later. Just make it so that it's easier for things to come back. I mean, maybe the outlet is their answer to it. I don't think that's enough, though. Interested to see what's going to be on the next outlet though, which might be on the anniversary, which might be February, but I don't know. They don't necessarily have to do an outlet again. And if they do, they can do it whenever they feel like. Two. Sheesh. Brutal, man. Midnight Court Outlet Seal. What is that? Ah, a clicky. Oh, I'm in danger. Okay.
Your death is fated. Illusion.
Oh, that was a thing. Shit. Oh, we're fighting. Fuck it. Let's see. Who's the annoying one? Spell shield. He's annoying. Good idea. What's the outlet? There was a... On the 2nd anniversary of the Trading Post, they did a thing where they released a whole bunch of items on a separate Trading Post vendor with some pretty deep discounts on it. Is there an item level or power goal for solo content, dungeons, and raids? Is there a goal? Yeah. I mean, try to climb as high as you can. You know, your gear plays a very big part in it. Followed by just farming a bunch of infinite power. Okay, at least these elites give like a little of the extra stuff, but killing them takes forever. Trial of Style needs to definitely get some more love too. I want to see a big revamp on that. Crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers. Alright. Should I play the real... Okay, is there like a good pull at least? There's lots of good pulls here, but I at least want to do the damn quest objective too. But I'm not seeing it. Oh well. It just doesn't feel right fighting one guy. Here we go. Here's the danger shit. Let's go. Especially with this demon summoning dude. Let's see. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, detonates. Did that help, really? Oh, that helped. At least I got the demon summoner guy down, so. And another crusade is on the way. Thank goodness Suramar isn't bugged, or world quest options would just be dead. Yeah, the world quest thing is kind of annoying. No doubt. I got hella dudes wailing on this guy. Yeah, get him. Trial style housing edition. That'd be kind of cool. Trial of housing style. I don't know. Really, I didn't get any of the cool items for that. Those other kills. Shucks. Okay, should I fight the boss? Nah. That's a court death. There we go, this guy. Oh, maybe this will help a little bit. Or I think those are supposed to help somehow. Maybe not. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay, I gotta fight some other guys. This is like too boring of a bowl. Too bad none of those guys are empowered though. Let's see, 12 seconds, 10. Four, 3, mark. All right. How'd I climb all the way up here? Yeesh. Oh, no, I didn't climb up. I dropped down. Wandered into the wrong part of town, baby. I just wish they decoupled some of the achievements and made them attached for the phase releases. A lot of dungeons and raid stuff requires all the content to be out. I mean, for what you get from those milestones, I don't think it's like a big deal that we can't get access to like those full achievements yet. I mean, I know part of it's like, oh, but I want to do like all the raids so I can get that one ensemble, but oh well. I mean, it would be the same thing, like they would just get you in a different way. They would just do something like, oh, so we'll just make it so that one Fell Guard ensemble thing, it just doesn't come until the last phase anyway. And you can't do anything towards getting it until that last phase. So that's what they'll do. Or that's how they're going to monkey's paw it. It's just that instead of making it a phase exclusive achievement, it's just something that has to do everything. Okay, these are definitely going to be available, right? Fruit, baby! Woo! Yeah, I totally expect these to be available. Someday. Ah. About the knowledge for me, the item where you turn 100 infinite power is scaled by the more knowledge. Yeah, but then you get all, but I think you're only missing about like 6 or 7 infinite power. You get most of it in this first phase. You got to work for it because some of them are attached to just obtaining infinite power. So you won't get those until you get it. So your best bet is to, you know, try to get everything else and then grind away. But yeah, if people want to do that grind early, they can, sure. But yeah, most of it you get during the first phase. So I don't think it's I question whether it's like that big of a deal. Boss is a dungeon or raid boss. So it could be from any difficulty. You can go into like a normal dungeon, give that a go, and that'll count. You get like 20 per boss in Mythic. Yeah, and you get like 100 if you do a high level key. So it gets pretty crazy. But no, the way I look at it, like that version of the conversation of trying to be able to like maximize your infinite power gains, that's like talking to Mythic Plus World. Because before you get to that point where it really, the way that I'm looking at it, before you even get to that point, you'll be able to clear everything else as long as you're with like 1 or 2 other people. So like a small group will be able to knock out everything eventually. Oh, so here's where I do the survey stuff. Right, okay. Infinite knowledge is from the research, right? No, it's well, part of it is. You get it from all sorts of sources. Like, there's a reason why I didn't talk too much about infinite knowledge during the Monday video. It's because it's not important. There are more critical things that you should be taking care of if you're trying to, you know, get a bunch of rewards and stuff like that. Like, your list is already pretty long. I'm not going to overwhelm. You know, I'd rather not tailor a guide that overwhelms people like that. But I'll talk about it this coming Monday for sure. Is Fell Shadow Illusion still a bug for everyone else? That's from one of the zone things, right? I haven't done that yet. I think I'm supposed to get in combat at some point doing this, right? It ain't happening here. But I think before, when you do this, like you couldn't fly, so. But then again, I think when doing this, you also had like the grappling hooks, so you can do this from an elevation. So you just be like, la 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 la, doing my thing. Infinite Knowledge Trade is offering more power compared to item level gains based on how that system works when you're relying on the 10 turn-in item for RNG loot boxes. But you're still doing those. So the reason why I didn't talk too much about like just the pure grind of things is because for folks who are looking to get like all the cosmetics and stuff, you will be doing stuff like this anyway. So I might as well direct you to more easy to understand things. Hey, here are the achievements, do them. As opposed to something that feels more abstract, like, okay, let's find out what's the most efficient infinite power farm. Do this, but you need to get to a certain item level to efficiently do it. Like that, I feel like it doesn't sit well with everyone. Clear goals, something easy to understand, and not give all the information at once because it's unnecessary. That's what I've learned when doing guides, that it's just more digestible that way. And even then, I get people being like, okay, this is way too much. This is a lot. This feels like such a chore and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I've only told you like the first couple of steps too, man. All right, let's see here this. I think the family was talking downstairs about something. Ooh, and I got hot in here hella fast. I can see why you're in tank spec. It's because it's what I play. That's one thing. But two, it just makes the world that much easier. AKA fun. All right. That was riveting. I felt very stimulated by that one. All right, let's head. I think we can just head back now, right? Yep, we can head back. Where is the teleporty thing? There it is. I'll do that someday. Main story thingy first. Do you think it's worth making an all-time runner and locking it at level 20 to achieve heroic world quest super fast? I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done much experimenting at all with alts.
Yes.
I heard about this crazy job you guys are planning. You weren't thinking
Because, I mean, what does that get you? That gets you...
You were only interested in lining your pockets.
I mean, I guess it can get you some stats.
I see what is happening in Suramar.
But do you get item level from that?
I am not sitting this one out. The stakes are too high.
Yeah.
I am in. You got that?
Can you progress your item level to a crazy thing?
Don't worry about my usual fee.
Because then that would be a path.
Depending on the job.
Or that would be kind of cool. But I never tried it.
Good help is so hard to find.
Anan Amenos. Respect magic, or it will break you.
Suramar must be
Scenario, here we come.
That's the main defenses. When you are ready to
Talk
leave,
to
activate this button
Oculus.
so I can locate you and pull you back. Now, this is important. Once that mana storm gets going, there will be too much interference for me to teleport anyone. You must get out before the storm.
Roll call situation is kind of frustrating. You're right. I did everything on High Mountain. I hope I translated the name correctly. You did. You're fine. No world quest appeared? Oh, you haven't had any? I've had some appear.
All right, everybody, gather in close.
Let's see. So like, oop. Yeah, I do have some.
This is not looking real conduit-y. You sure the old man knows his stuff?
Yes, we are close.
So let me take a quick look at, did I get anything cool? Oh, I thought I favorited this. I guess not. Okay, so only 5? Yeah, that's nothing. So like those tokens that you were talking about, you know, you know, where you want to get 100 of them, I am probably going to wait to use those. I'm not in a rush. I'm probably going to wait until I get as much knowledge as I can from this first phase, then I'll start pumping into them. Yeah, there's a quest in Dalaran that enables world quests at all. And I think you should be directed. I think Eternus directs you to doing that quest as well. So I don't think that's. I don't think it's something you can miss. What's the add-on for quick opening and quick disenchants? I've been using Legion Remix Helper for that. So it has some basic but useful filters for making sure your gear, making sure to cleanse your stuff of gear. Oh, really? How'd you pull another one? Is your name Brand? No. Oh, that one. That's called New Openables. There we go. Yeah, New Openables. Yeah, I'll make sure to mention that for Monday. We just got all the non-class specific amounts available. Cool. Grats. Oh, does World Thing apply here too? Huh. No, these guys aren't marked, but these guys definitely feel like they have more life than normal. Uh-oh. So I'm just going for these archivistices. I need 3. And then what is that? Yeah, so there's that guy, and then there's one more archivist somewhere. Way Warden. Oh, I think it was across the way. There we go. Now, where can I line of sight? Easily. Maybe here, I hope. Yeah, it looks like this works. currently at 13 million health. Not enough. I'm getting hungry. Damn. I think I need a snack. Shit. Roll tier doesn't play in scenarios. Yeah, but they don't have the marks, which is annoying. So if I use the... Where's that one ability or spell or whatever? Shoot, I don't even know what it's called. The thingy that lets me reset or turn off heroic tier. Okay, temporal retreat. Yeah, I'll hit it. Yeah, I want to see if this one will it hearth me? Do I have to start all over? No. Okay, let's give this a go. Because yeah, I'm not getting anything out of this on heroic. Yeah, that's a relief. I do intend to do a longer stream today. That's kind of like what I originally envisioned. I'm just getting hungry. But I do have lunch set up. I'm just gonna heat up some frozen stuff. I have like one of them Trader Joe's chicken bowls, and they're pretty good. Okay, and maybe I'm just weak. There's that too. I'm hitting like a punk, dude. Still got a ways to go, I guess. Oh, it's on a grilled cheeseburger sounds so good right now, man. Oh. I think once I'm done with like this, you know, once I get back into the motions of doing like just the regular quests, like once I go to like Val'Sharah or High Mountain, I'll get tons of boxes. Many, many boxes. Okay, this is the guy I'm just gonna use cooldowns on. This guy's a pain. I could just die. Hello, Rico. Thank you, dude. Yeah.
There, place the Manastorm generator near the conduit.
Did I miss anyone? I think I missed. Yeah, I missed a couple folks. So also, Alcidian, big thanks. Also to Mistwa. Thank you very much for the primes, dudes. You know, I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. All right. Your wife made a Thanksgiving meal today? Damn. Is this Canada stuff? Gotta hoard the boxes for the big birds. That's true too. Good point. All right. That's more like it. I felt like one of those 80s dudes with like the super colorful jackets. Hell yeah.
Something is wrong. The temporal warp sequencer.
Small words, please.
She just loves turkey and cranberries.
Must trigger
All right.
the manually.
All right.
Wait, aren't we
Takima, hey, what's up?
the storm starts?
Good evening.
We have no choice. This must be done.
Hmm.
We just need to hold down until the storm is over.
Easier said than done.
Just in time. I'm doing pretty good. I was just trying to get over the munchies. But otherwise, having a good time. I'm not noticing the lag that was really present yesterday. What about you guys? Has it been like pretty stable for you guys? Much more stable? Nice. Sweet. I was able to log in. Standards, baby. Standards. All good. Oh. So on EU, it was bad. Well, how about now though? I mean, it's what, evening time right now?
The mana storm is only getting
Well, it was sort of crashing. I wasn't hearing about crashes. Damn.
It is too dangerous. The arcane torrents would tear us apart.
If I only want the housing items and a new cloak, what class would you recommend to play in remix?
you guys owe me.
If you're just going for the house, I mean, even going for the housing items, that's a lot of work that you are doing. Because there are quite a few achievements that are attached to it, and on top of that, you can buy multiple copies with bronze. So that might be pretty involved. I would say, like, if all you care about is farming that stuff, I would just recommend your favorite class. Your favorite class that you feel most comfortable with, that you'll be able to, like, you know,
Where is Arlowen?
like, just wipe out the planet. Who's selling housing? They're not going to be selling it yet. They're not going to sell it until, like, the last phase, until December. So that's part of why I am going to do a lot of farming, but not really a whole lot of spending. I want to buy more housing stuff than anything. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. So I'm not going to spend really much of anything for a while. Lots of public orders too? Oh, that's odd. And cool. Too bad I missed out on that. By the way, thank you to Tony. Thanks for the prime, dude. You.
I know my path. A day for us.
All right, hold on. Wanna. Legs are bothering me a little bit. I think it's time to come to a lower altitude. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. Comfy. Eat up. Mm-hmm.
A little dog with a hint of. Oh my. There it is. Astounding.
What's up, Bank Job? How you doing? We're not expecting to see the housing stuff up on Rebix before December 2nd. That is correct. The cloaks are also not a minor farm if you want them all. I haven't paid attention to the cloaks. What makes them special this time around? Like, there aren't special cloaks, right? Mm.
We are on the brink of a new age for the Decor. Without you, none of this would have been possible. For now, we shall gather.
Got it, yeah.
When the time comes, I trust we can call upon you to help us liberate Suramar. We shall derive room being redeemed.
Yeah, I'm like on a mission. Just housing. Or like, you know, mostly housing. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for the Monday video too. Like I'll show off the like not everything was shown, and I'm not sure if the WoW database website you know, that new website, if that one happens to show everything. If it does, great. Then I'll definitely use that as a way to show people. I think she's at a lower elevation. Nope. Actually, hell, here's what I should do. Duh. Yoo-hoo. Okay, definitely not in a higher elevation. Ah, that's right. I remember now. Like in a warehouse. What looks like a warehouse. Yeah, here we go. Okay, not the warehouse. The hood, pretty much.
Oliver,
Where do I do the Vindicator's Judgment quest? I'm not familiar with that quest. Vindicator's Judgment. Anyone know that one? All right, now for... Oh, did I not do all the quests here? Campaign. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't do Moonguard, that's for sure. Okay, there's just a lot. Damn. Okay. We keep going. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I'll do shoot. Doesn't really identify. Well, I'm gonna do everything anyway, so blah. I guess I'll start off with the Moonguard thing, which I think is one of those, I think. Is it where you switch to trade on your weapon? Oh, is it that? Is it just that? Oh, shucks. Alright, Quest, where are you at? Sigil Reclamation. No, I don't start here. I start somewhere else. Yeah, I think the map is just kind of like giving me weird information, maybe. Hello. Yeah, this doesn't quite seem right. Fates of the Guard. Okay, this makes sense. All right. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let's go, dude. Oh wait, I'm on normal tier. Actually, you know what? I think I'm fine with normal tier right now. I just want to blast, you know? That's the beauty of options. Hey, you want to just freaking annihilate the enemy? Go that Dynasty Warriors? Sure. But if I don't get that dopamine hit with looting a whole bunch of dudes, doesn't hit the same. Let's see how this looks. Oh, that's sad. I got 9 bronze. Okay, I'm going to never mind. I'm gonna go back. Actually, what I should be doing really is focusing on the damn quests. That's gonna give me the best bang for my buck. Yeah. So let's track these again. Group Finder, normal dungeon. See, it's annoying that I specifically have to do that. Like, if you get this quest to do a Group Finder normal dungeon, you can't just do you can't do a heroic one. It's not going to count. So like this one, okay, this one's going to be annoying. Doing 2 violet holds because I have to do both, and that's going to sort of suck. So let me see if anything refreshed, and if there's like better options. So yeah, here we go. So kill rare elite enemies. Hell yeah, I'm cool with. Oh, I actually no rare elites. Those are hard. That's kind of hard to find. But I'll pick that up anyway. And then what's the other one? The other one is complete any heroic. Okay, so any heroic, that helps. So now I can at least combine this with, okay, not much. I still got to do a normal, but if I do a heroic, that'll knock out too. But if I do a normal, then that will be even faster. So I'll just do a normal dungeon. All right. So I'll let that thing run. I don't think I have anything to process though. Yeah, I still only have like the 5 chests. I haven't been getting much. I just have like these 3 here, so that can wait till later. A little bit of rep. And that's it. Are they the glowing ones for the elites? No, it's the ones that have to be like actual rares and elites. You just find out there's like a lot more rares though. I don't know off the top of my head which ones are all the elite rares. So all right. Now it's a game. Now it's a death game. Link sped you up. Nice. Okay, a lot of these guys are still punks. Oh, he totally missed. He ran off. Oh yeah, I can repeat those. Yeah, let me see if I have any. No, let's see if I have any active. No, 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 no. It's a world boss, isn't it? It's world boss. Nope. Nothing. Well, that sucks. Oh wait, did I miss something over here? Ah. Oh man, I gotta kind of clear the map so I can click on these hippogriffs. Should wind up in Sermo right now. Wanted Shallan. Oh, was that a rare elite? Or just a rare. Because I think I did see that one, and I thought that one was... Yeah, I didn't think that one counts towards the quest. Otherwise, I think I know where that one is. They are one and the same? Oh. Well, I was wrong. I could have swore I was like fighting some other dudes and like it didn't count. Alright, let's go. Shoot. And you could be wrong, damn it. You gave me hope, Goose. You gave me hope. Alright, let's see how it looks. Then we'll all learn together, once and for all. 2 rare elite slain, that's the requirement. Will it come through? They used to work before? In what? Past Legion remixes? Yeah, we'll see that. I'll bet, but yeah, that'll fix it. I mean, he fights like a rare elite. Eesh. Apothecary Fladron World Quests. Not now. Busy. And nope, did not count. Sad song. Oh well. I'll be able to knock out 2 research quests with this dungeon though, so it'll be cool. I'm sure Suramar City has some rare elite that's just down there chilling somewhere. Jeez.
Darkroot has trapped a great basilisk mother deep within the vault. If we don't put her down now, he will emerge
Yeehaw.
of trained basilisks.
Alright, who is the burly in here? Me, looks like. Yeah, but he still just dropped bronze. Lame. I love these guys. 67, 12, 24, 17. Nice. Welcome to Legion. 12.
You would lead these intruders against us. Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ulrog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Yeah, starting the remix at level 12, going into a dungeon, it can't feel fun, man. You barely got buttons. You have no artifact. You don't have a artifact power yet. It just feels not great. nuke. That the fell spike did like look like 15% of his damage. Jeez.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing this. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other
Let's look out +1 heroic world quest done for the big achievement. Yo yo.
slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with. You've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
No, I think I treated myself yesterday too much. I was thinking about like, should I order something else? But no, especially after my screw up in ordering the wrong damn food or ordering food to the wrong place. I don't think I deserve to order takeout for a little while.
Pay attention, Navaron. I want you to see your heroes die.
Oh, can we kill this guy super fast? Like, yeah, I don't think his the totems don't happen in damage phases. It's just time, and yeah, he's dead. Oh, loot him. Duh. Can't forget that. French fries are good when you get them in a big lunch paper bag, and the natural oil style just... Oh, dude, you're killing me. After the stomach problems I had last week, I gotta avoid like fried food and all that. You know, I gotta at least be more conscious of what I'm having. Yeah, just to make sure my gut fuels up proper. Oh, French fries sounds so good though. Like the Cajun fries at Five Guys, hella good. Oh, there's a thing called Craxus Lane? What was that? No. I'll just kill him myself. I think I can, I'm pretty sure I can climb back up. Pretty sure. Or not. Make them loaded fries. Loaded with what? Delicious, right? Can I retreat? Or can I back up? I think I can, right? Because I want to go for that world quest objective. I like totally missed it.
I will break this world asunder before I let you take my mountain will gnaw on your bones. Heaves and roars at my command.
That's your treat for the week. Alright, cool. That takes care of that. Got me some stuff. And then I will try to retreat. If I can. Maybe.
It's done, hero. The Dark Rule dead and the hammer reclaimed. The Drogbar unbroken. Now begins the
Bacon and cheese is baseline for the loaded tries. You can do anything, but that's true.
balance has returned.
People have different preferences, though, you know? And I don't know how to climb back out. Is there a way to maybe, like, retreat or something like that? I'm not sure. Like, I know that's the way out. That's the normal way out. But is there, like, a port out and back in? That won't, like, kill it? TP out. Please work. Yeah, there's a... Oh no, it made me leave. It made me leave the group. Boo. Oh well. That's okay. I still got 2 questies out of the way. So I want to turn those in now. Pick up new stuff. And next time I'm just gonna go. Like, I don't care what the team does. They could probably just keep going without me anyway. I think because the dungeon was over and everyone else left, then I automatically just, you know, collapsed the dungeon. So, oh well. I guess everything's over. I might as well just delete this character and... Why even bother? God. Okay, so let's see. General training, time worn thingamajigger. Let's do this general training. Any boss in heroic or higher? Okay, that works out. And then the halls of Valor. So I think I should be able to just do, if I do a targeted halls of valor, that should knock out a bunch of stuff. All right, let me try to find the rare elite thing too. Well, actually, after I do roulette. Priorities, right? All right. Oh yeah. He thinks he's so cool because his shoulders sort of match his hood. And that's as far as it goes. Hell yeah. Alright, so can someone identify for me like a rare elite over in Suramar? Or at least one that they're very familiar with. That we can easily like just get to and see if I can just, you know, knock them out twice. Yeah, these are like world questies, elite questies, whatever. Oh, when did I hit 80? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. I hit 80 like sometime yesterday.
Legion landed right on our doorstep, and Ellison simply let them in. Disgusting. Strike it fell so hold. Show the Legion that some of us are not so easily broken.
Let's see. Okay, Inquisitor. You are just a rare. Okay. Huntress Estrid is located in Stormheim, 3965. Stormheim, 39. There-ish. Let's go. Apothecary Faldron. Nope. Does bonus XP show up immediately on an econ character? Remix character? Alt? No, it should work right away. Everyone's talking about 80, I'm not even 30 yet. That's okay, dude. I mean, you're already working towards you know, rewards at level 30, you know, so that's cool. On a second character, it should show up immediately, yeah. Okay, there's something. Gilmar Iron Fist? Okay, so no Huntress that I see. I think I know who you're talking about, though. I think I remember seeing someone who, like, patrols around this area. Yeah, I kind of remember that. But I guess they're not here right now. Okay, who else is pointing something out? Degrin in Suramar. 59, 53, 63. Wait, did that guy count? Cadris or whatever? I don't think this guy does. I think he's just a punk. Yep, just a rare. Okay, 53... 63. No, I was just looking at the dude's nameplate. Oh, we're talking about the Huntress person. Okay. Okay, so this one is called Degrin. I see Duvin, but not a Degrin. Okay. Who else is pointing something out? Elfbane is near the Withered Place. What is that one, Mort? The Withered Place? This whole damn zone is a Withered Place. Do alts keep all the main's artifact stats? That I believe it does not. But don't take my word for it. Just make an alt. Take a look. I believe it does not. Like, I really did, like, no exploration with, like, what happens to alts in the remix. But Elfbane. Let me see if I can do a search for Elfbane. From the hub towards the big hole. No, actually, that sounds navigatable. Navigatable? Whatever. Maldreth, are you an elite? Might as well just do a pass on all the ones that I'm walking by. Nope. I mean, I think on the minimap they're supposed to have like a different icon too. Annex. Oh, that's the frog, right? That's the frog. I gave you the coordinates for where my mouse was. Oh, nice. 54. It's all good. It's just a wild goose chase. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get these guys in the meantime. Woo! 11 bronze, that's it? Dude, that was a ripoff. Sheesh. Noble Blade Master. Oh, Degrin. Ah, an elite. Yes. Target acquired, baby. I might take it out of here. Four, 3, 2, boom! To the face. Alright. So, and did that count? That did count. Sweet. I'll kill some time while he respawns, hopefully quickly. I mean, he's not a, I don't think he's ever been in like a world quest target, so I don't know what the respawn time on this guy is going to be. Do the respawns behave differently in the remix? Five, four. Nope, there he is. Ugh. Nice, nailed him. All right, so it looks like a 1 minute respawn, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm hungry for better traits. I need to stack these better. Oh, imp. Imp is pimp, dude. This little dude is amazingly strong. Do not underestimate the imp's power. It's a free dot. Very hard hitting dot. Cool. Alright, so now I think the intent. Okay, I'm gonna. Ooh, there's not a. Okay, I'll hearth back then. Like, I want to see what I can line out. I do have some outdoor world stuff to do, but then if I do like one heroic halls of valor, that'll knock out a bunch of stuff at once. That'll feel plenty good. I still need to do my order hall campaign though. I'm kind of fell off on that. Okay, what have we got? So we got nothing great at all. All dungeons. And raids. Yeah. I guess this would be the easiest one, to do one wing of Raid Finder. Yeah. I can live with that. Alright, let's see what I got so far though. Come on, good stuff. What do we get? We have the same shoulders. Great. Don't care about that. Baby upgrade. Baby upgrade. Terror from below. What am I using? I'm my scars and fortitude. You know, I'll switch over to a DPS-y thing. I'm not pushing myself. Yeah, I'm not really pushing content right now. So I'll do that. Lights. I'll keep Lights Vengeance. And that's it. On the other hand, join the bear. It's all right, dude. clean up. All right, so I don't need any of these. My level 14 from yesterday is now level 80, 250k bronze. 1 more hour to get the drop. Woohoo! When will other remix rewards become available? It's going to be 2 weeks. So on the next reset, then we're going to go into a new phase, and then a new phase, and then a new phase, and then a new phase. So if you don't feel, I mean, unless you want to rush, you know, you can chill. I know for me, I do want to rush because I just want to, you know, get as much of the heavy lifting out of the way, and then I'll just kind of coast for a while, do my own thing, play other games, you know, enjoy myself. All right, that's all that I haven't even checked how many points I can put into my thing yet. Oh, that's it. Wait, wow, I didn't get shit. Oh, no, I did have 1 point to put in. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't realize I put a point in there already. Yeah, when did that happen? Will my remix experience bonus carry over to the other remix characters? Yes. Yes, it should. I'm not knowledgeable about what else moves over, though. Alright, so I think that's good. Now, off to... Halls of Valor, I said? Halls of Valor. Heroic Halls of Valor. Boop. Or Il'gynoth. Okay. Meanwhile, back to the Moonguard place. Yeah, because I do need to do some quests in Heroic World Tier and just enemies. Okay, so that should be very easy. Actually, any world quest will do. So, Baljar, Ferrandis, Wardens. Okay, this should do. Oh, there's 2 world quests I'm doing. Ew. Oh, never mind. Maybe I won't. First boss is dead. Cool. Well, at least I could still fight. As long as I can fight Il'gynoth, then we're good. Man, I haven't been here in a serious, even a semi-serious, you know, state since Legion. Yeah. I'm used to just like, you know, run through myself, everything's dead. Like, that's it. Fine, root me forever. Well, yeah. And some of these guys are beefy. 603 item level now? Damn. I unlock world quests, but I don't ever see them on my map. They seem to refresh kind of slow. Or some zones, they just don't seem to populate with world quests. So the rotation and how that works is kind of weird. I mean, I'm seeing plenty in Suramar. But I don't think it has much to do with anything with like, oh, did you complete the zone or not? Because Azuna is what I finished first, and I have not seen that. I really haven't seen any world quests in Azuna outside of dungeon world quests.
And know that I will stand with you. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder.
So it looks like level 20 is the minimum level to join Raid Finder. Yeah. It's like you might have an artifact power by this point. I think one thing I do like though about this version of the remix is that, you know, you can't get super duper fast, but everyone can be pretty fast. You know what I mean? So everyone is like going at a bit more of the same speed. We're seeing less of those people who are like falling behind, just trying to loot and stuff, and they can't possibly catch up, and people pull the boss before them and all that. But now at least everyone is fast. That's how it seems to be right now. Looking at this. No one have any problem with infinite power not showing up on your weapon? I haven't noticed that yet. Damn. Okay. I used my artifact thing at the wrong time. As well as it was still 40% faster? Yeah. But before, I think, the mop remix, it was just a bit... It got kind of out of hand. Gonna be so glad after this moving while casting is ingrained in my body now. Uh-oh. I'm starting to become the random dungeon menace I was in the other remix. I mean, are you that much faster than everyone else with Burning Rush on? I guess you can be. Like the few dungeons that I've done, I am just going wall to wall, but I'm not going to leave people behind. I know how annoyed I get of stuff like that. So I don't want to screw no one over like that.
Infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. Nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. Everything! This must not come to pass!
Crap. Crafting hellstones while moving. Oh, that's cool. Thinking about that? That's a cool thing. Can I swap to heroic thingy and continue my current quest and swap back if I regret? Absolutely, yeah. It's there's having to go there to activate the console, but otherwise there's very little friction. Like it's pretty friendly if you want to switch back. That's not so bad. So you good. Good enough. All right, let's see who knows the fight. Yep. Yep. Well, Oh, Drismer, thank you for the sub, dude. Yay. I mean, at least try to bring this dude over, right? See, there we go. That'll help. Oh, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Come on, baby. Hardest boss in the game. Were you there yet? Just... Oh boy. Oh, I think this is it. Woo! We can play. And here's read. Bloodlust. Somebody. Yay. Alright, so that takes care of one of them. Still need to do... Oh, here we go. Halls of Valor. Oh, convenient. Kaidar, thank you. Thank you very much for the sub, dude.
Xavus and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into
purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the...
Why is Withered Army Training available in remix, but not the toys that come out of the end chests? I thought for sure we'd be able to buy them for bronze, but don't need. But they didn't even drop either. It's some tweet that I was seeing from someone. Okay, so demon hunters are fast. Like they're plenty quick. Cool. So I know that the ones that stack really, like a whole shitload of mastery, because you're able to do that. They'll be able to zoom at least. So that's cool for them. Yeah, so warlocks, demon hunters. Yeah, that'd be it. First character is now level 26. Is the best path to just do all the zone quests to level up? Personally, that's worked out best for me. It's chill. It's very chill. Stuff.
Before you lies your next stride. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth.
601. I'm still knocking out quests in the world. This is how I got my island members as well, mostly from world content. Yeah. The way I see it, the most chill way of doing it is quests. Quests so you can knock out like the one-time bonuses, but also very important to do what every Eternus tells you to do. Keep doing the easiest things you can do until you run out of quests. It helps a ton.
A magnificent battle. Well done,
Yeah, ultimately in the remix, like when you get to that feel of endgame, and I'm talking about keys and stuff, you're gonna see the original, the normal archetypes like fit. Tanks are tanks, DPS, healers. Healers, I'm not sure about. Healers, I feel like they're gonna be in a weird place for the remix. I would say like healers that excel with damage reduction on a percentage value are going to excel at like high keys, because that's the only way that you'll be able to avoid getting one shot, is like having good defensives and just more stats, right? Just keep grinding for like stamina, mementos and stuff. First research chain, just one research table left. Nice. Can't we fight them both at once? At least I'm gonna put them in one direction. This will be fine. And there. Bye. I'll see you there, buddy. Yeah, it's not so much that you get gear from Mythic Plus. It's more like the stats. You know, you're doing it for the infinite power, the unbound whatever thing. That's it. Oh, don't die, buddy. That would be pretty humiliating. Yeah, good for bronze, good for infinite power. Bad for gear.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and eye to slay distance. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Yeah, let them all come. Don't matter. So I've been tuned just to play long enough to get the artifact weapon. It unlocks the transmog for it. I'm not sure how all that works. As I left in Canada days and just came back in the last few months. Yeah, whatever you unlock, it should be available on your account. Oh yeah, I do need to spend it eventually. Yeah, I'm at almost 300, so that's not bad. Yeah, I think I should just drop by and just pick everything up that I can from the exclusive vendor and just kind of, before I forget. It's very likely that I'll just forget. I thought I'd get a speed boost or something. Oh, no, that's after we actually kill the damn thing. Yeah, we're going that tells you you're close to cap. Yeah, I'm low tech. I'm just gonna count on remembering. You know. Rogue, right? Rogue, okay. How long through the campaign remix do you need to play an alt to get all the artifact appearances? I never played Legion, so I'm new to this. Yeah, I don't have a good answer to that. Because there's a lot to it. There is... I'll have to get back to you on that. There's some... I think there's an add-on that helps out with that. Yeah, basically you need to do the whole campaign, but then there's like other appearances, other stuff that you can get to. Ooh, put on the party. Most of them you can get. It's just not the Mage Tower related ones. The others you can still get. So like Balance of Power, that should be available too. Oh, you can't get the PvP ones either anymore? I thought you just needed to do it eventually during like a particular season for that one. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, so you won't be able to get them during the remix because there's no PvP in the remix. So. Yeah, there you go. Do you purchase them? No, you got to get them the usual way. You don't just buy them. Whoop. Fuck Ragnarok, right? Never mind. I guess I gotta wait until high level keys to really care. Oh, I can't do this in an instance? Come on. Sheesh. Oh, so you're at level 20 you can start doing heroic? That's pretty funny. Do I get stunned if I stand in this? I guess I'll never know. Oh, even below 20. Damn. That sounds hella sketch, dude. Oh, it's the chest bug. Still. I think it is bug. Well, let's just hope that... Oh, I have stuff in the mail. Okay. Bye. That's right, I was stuck in combat. That's right, because of the whole going into the other phase. That's Buster. Okay, so let's take a look and see.
Strike it fell so hold. Show the Legion that some of us are not so easily broken.
Okay, that's not a lot of stuff. Oh well. Wolf stripe. Dude, I'm getting crappy accessories, man. Every time. Every time. Okay, but I got some turn-ins, so. Started at 40, never went back. Fell into a scaling hole in the mid-70s where I had to kite and use CDs on every pull, but now it's smooth again. Yeah, there's that kind of jarring feeling when you like level a little bit fast and you just need your gear to catch up for a bit. Then you're okay.
Change is good.
So cool. Boss rush. Meat.
Question everything. Remember,
So many quests. Gather herbs and ore. Okay. That's nice and chill. I can swing that.
there is more than one way to solve
To any heroic dungeon, sure. To raid finder, I can swing that. And that's all I can do. Okay. Okay, so let's open these guys up. All right. Chain of the it's a good neck, but I would definitely rather have a ring for that. So that's gonna be a no from me. New cloak, cool. Okay, that's the crappy thing I didn't want, and that's kind of it. Ooh. Opto, hey, what's up, dude? Anyone know what's a decent level to be in for normal word and remix? I mean, just apply. As long as you can apply, they might just take a body. You're like, you know, good enough, let's go. You know, just give it a shot. I don't think you could really go wrong with at least applying. All right, so I can dump all these, I think. Everyone just done that world quest while all the light EU and people got some bronze in a 20-minute battle. Got us to 25 on my paladin. Haven't had a lot of time this week to play with my wife being sick. Oh, I hope your wife gets better. If anything, tell her it's like, hey. While I'm trying to take care of you, you can go ahead and start leveling up the character. Help me out. You help me, I help you. All right, so let's see. Do I have enough points for anything? Nope. I shouldn't be bothering to look at that screen. That's just gonna be a lesson in punishment. Okay, so what questies are there? So group finder heroics, Scenarios defeated. Was there another one? No, that was it. Okay. I think she has whatever's going around. So many people getting sick and losing their voice. Oh, that sucks, dude. Is that like a thing going around like in your area? Because that sounds awful. Boom, boom. Oh, look. A hard... No, I don't want to do that. That's going to get... I'm going to get blasted from that. Okay, so I only really need to do like the herbs and ore. And that'll get me a thing. I'm totally cool with that. Alright, I think I'm going to grab myself some lunch. So let's find a somewhat safe spot. Alright. Survey the land like we're freaking Batman. And let's find us a... Let's do our normal thing. We'll find a novel video to save me. Did they make the infinite trait auto apply? I'm wondering if the helper is doing that because I didn't notice that either. So like, yeah, I still have the 1 point, but then I never remember putting in the point myself. So, yeah. 14 minutes. I'm gonna be a little bit. So I'm going to The full story of the world within. That sounds cool. All right, so.
Head.com. Hello everyone. The first expansion for the World Soul Saga has come and gone. Midnight
All right.
will soon be upon us.
I will eat.
For those
I'll be right back,
hopping
guys.
in, coming
fun.
back, or simply wanting a refresher, here's the story so far.
Jaina, when Amir Drasil took root on Azeroth, for a moment it was as if... like there was...
A voice? I heard it too.
Ah, good. I didn't imagine it.
We ended Dragonflights with protecting Amir Drasil from Firak, primal incarnate of fire, but more plots and schemes were playing out. Iridikron, primal incarnate of earth, has allied himself with a mysterious harbinger. With the use of a relic called the Dark Heart, the Hunger of Gelagrand was taken, which empowered the device, which he then passed on to his ally.
The Dark Heart is no mere trinket. Its power now lies in the Harbinger's hands.
The Void cannot be trusted.
I trust its hunger. You know the Titans infected our world, and I will see them extinguished.
Meanwhile, a mysterious, radiant song is heard all across the world. We're not exactly sure what it means, but there's strong evidence that it's a warning from Azeroth herself, a cry for help. So who better to ask what's going on than Magni Bronzebeard? After all, he was transformed by an ancient Titan ritual and then awoke to be Azeroth's speaker. Have her words help us out to defend against the biggest Legion invasion which we've ever seen. We successfully repelled the attack, but not without a gift left behind. The sword in Silithus did immense damage to the planet. A battle for Azeroth herself followed, which once again we ended in victory, healing her wounds, cleansing her from the old god's infection. But what did this mean for Magni, still left behind all crystallized, unable to even feel the touch of his kin?
I can hear her voice! I can see it! The place she's calling us to!
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called...
Magni!
Saving her, healing her, meant that Azeroth's been getting stronger. Combined with not speaking with her for a while, and hearing that empowered voice now overwhelms Magni so much that he's unable to tell us where to go next. This puts him out of commission long enough for us to deal with the pre-events. Azeroth remembering events from the past so hard which manifest on the surface. Old threats like Hogger or Ragnaros or Onyxia. Meanwhile, Illyria Windrunner, extremely powerful wielder of the Void and longtime friend of Archmage Khadgar, she's put on the task of hunting down clues to find out who this mysterious Harbinger is and what the Dark Heart is all about. She uncovers that the Dark Heart is capable of sucking up magic and turning it into void, and that the mysterious Harbinger is actually Zolotov, a dark entity once contained within the Blade of the Black Empire. A name not unfamiliar to us, as Shadow Priests wielded said blade as an artifact in the battle against the Legion, constantly hearing her whispers as they went along. Then they sacrificed the great powers earned within the blades to cleanse Argeris' swords, which greatly weakened Zolotov. But the blade would come back to the surface, empowered with blood sacrifices. We even provided her a brand new body, and then her manipulations led us straight into the welcoming arms of the old god N'Zoth, earning her freedom from the blade, in which the old gods had imprisoned her so long ago. And even back then, she promised us,
We will meet again. I am certain of it.
and now here she is once more, setting her sights on the world soul inside. That's our history with her, but Zolotov has been on other planets before, as the Locust Walker, Illyria's teacher into the void, also knows about the Harbinger.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had. Before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
What? You don't think... Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I fear that is precisely what she intends.
Locust Walker has dealt with Xalatath back on his homeworld of Karesh. A world that also had a world soul inside that started to call out, and before they knew it, they were in the midst of the Devouring War. A war that cost them nearly everything. Not just their planet, now destroyed, but also their entire species were transformed into beings of energy. The Ethereals and the Brokers, we see them as today. A fate we must prevent repeating itself to Azeroth and its people. But where do we go? What can we do? Well, Magni has recovered and woken up just in time to tell us what Azeroth had told him.
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the Council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Dalaran and the Kirin Tor, just like when we had to face off against the Legion, jump into the fray, ready to be our base of operations and lead the way forwards. Only this time, we've already been infiltrated from within. Xalatath was there during Legion, witnessing our heroic deeds while trapped within the Blade. She knows our strengths and weaknesses, and sets her sights on devouring the power within the magical floating city, while her Nerubian allies make use of the chaos and kidnap civilians.
Khadgar. We meet at last.
Xalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't a real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Dalaran destroyed, Khadgar devoured, and many of our people kidnapped by the Nerubians. Things aren't exactly looking too great, but we're not about to give up. Time to get to work and turn things around. On the Outer Dorn, we meet up with the Irvan, who've been operating here for millennia now, in order of the Titans and the Keepers. Dispatched to investigate a fissure in this area, we now see them maintain a massive coreway that goes deep into Azeroth itself. With all the threats that contains, of course. This is not the first time that they had to deal with the Nerubians in the many, many years that they've been working this self-sustaining system. But then, around 10,000 years ago, their machines and their way of life got damaged. They can no longer upload their memories or reinvigorate their bodies. Their time is running out. And with it, an interesting change is happening amongst the Irvan, one that we later find out is influenced by Azeroth itself. Emotions, free will, and a different outlook on life. You do still have those that are holding close to the edicts of the Titans. These are the so-called Oathsworn, and they believe that the Titans' will is law, and they should follow it till the end. But you also got those that are realizing times have changed. And with it, so too must the Irvan. The Unbound have fully stepped away from the edicts, and they fill in their own lives with their own purpose. And then there's a third group amongst the Irvan, mainly the machine speakers. They are those that still try to uphold the edicts, but they also acknowledge that things have definitely changed, and so they'll have to adapt in order to keep things going. So, for example, an Irvan whose edict was to store the people's memories, they might now decide to prevent themselves from having new experiences in order to have more room to store other people's memories within themselves, and then retell those stories to the other Irvan. This change in their people also caused a rift to happen in their unity, but our actions bring them back together. And with great sacrifice, we push back the Nerubian threat and clear more of the coreway. This allowed us to chase after Zalatath, go deeper into Azeroth itself, and end up in the Ringing Deeps, where Zalatath has corrupted the High Speaker and used their connection to spread darkness amongst their people. The desperation of their machines being broken has been used to accept her bargain and bring forth a new way of life. With her aid, the machines could operate again. The Irvan could rise. Only this time, they bring forth corrupted Irvan, known as the Skardin. Her whispers have gone so far that we have no other alternative but to take out the speaker. But it doesn't instantly fix the darkness hovering in their machines.
It's over. Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them. You did it, Granda. You saved them. let me go?
Magni resented Azeroth for leaving him in this form, but turns out that there was more to it. Her gift cascades out of him, bringing forth not just a new generation of Earthen, not just repairing their broken machines, even his flesh has been given back. A chance to be a much better family man than he'd ever been before for his daughter Moira, and of course, his grandson Dagran. Next up, we follow Enduin Rin into Hollowfall, who's following rumors about Raffi somehow settling down there, which turns out to actually be true. Their expedition left their empire following the prophetic visions of their emperor, and it led them straight down here. Now we don't know where this Raffi empire currently is, it's a story to be told later, but we are certain that their time down here has not exactly been easy. Teleporting down below in front of Beledar meant that a lot of their ships instantly were destroyed.
So that was the history, the full story of The War Within by Novel. Go ahead and check it out over on his page if you wanted to see the rest. Ooh. I only touched like a little bit of my chicken bowl. I just wanted to like come back a little bit sooner. And it's too hot. So I'm gonna let this thing cool off for a little bit while we play and like do other stuff. So where was I? We're just gonna jump right back in. Thank you, by the way, Panda. Let's see. We are at I think we're doing just world quests here. Or do I even need to do a world quest here? Well, I guess since I am here and it's a good idea to just like get some extra stuff, I might as well. So from here, I think I needed to get what, like keys, right? Okay. Actually, there's a Philip bar quest too. So at least I can do 2 world quests at once. How are mine open? I mean, I have world quests here in Suramar, but then I think that's mostly it. There aren't too many others for me to do. So yeah, I have like 5 here, including dungeon quests. But then as a grand total, not a lot. So like there's 1 here for a dungeon, Valshra, there's none. High Mountain, there's 1 for a dungeon, Stormheim, 1 for a dungeon. Yeah, so it's not a lot. I think I'm in the same state as like most other people. Mal Musden, thank you. Thank you for the prime, dude. Better to have, is it better to have one team do the campaign or start another one after they hit level 80? My recommendation would be to do most of that stuff on one character, and then most of like the progression on one character, just so it's organized. But then afterwards, if you're just farming for certain things on other characters, then go ahead and use that for it. So I recommend putting most of your time into one character for a while. That way, when you start rolling alts, then you'll be able to gain more of those multipliers, those XP multipliers, that is. Like, I'm not sure what happens with alts. Like, can you get a bunch of those 10% bonuses to XP? I haven't tried it. I did not test that out, so. But even then, I would still advise, like, mostly focusing on one character for it, because that way your one character will be the most heavily armed and equipped for that sort of stuff. I'd say later on, especially like if you have time during the last phase of the remix, that's when you might want to like, okay, get onto a bunch of alts, if you want to just start pumping them out, because by then you'll have like a whole bunch of multipliers, and who knows what, and we don't know what kinds of additional catch-ups Blizzard is going to provide by the time 11.27 comes out. They might be awesome. Alright, there's did I do both? I guess I did both. Nice. Yay. Okay, but I did want to do this one. I'm showing 4 world quests, but all their objectives are met and I'm not getting credit for them. Okay, that's weird. That's not cool. But I haven't experienced any. Anyone else have issues with just completing world quests? Because, yeah, that's news for me. Just go to the area and go back in with dungeon quests. That's a shame. Oh, where's this one? Oh well. I'll let that one get away. Look at this little frog with demon summoning capabilities. Jeez. World boss we killed didn't get credit. I logged out, logged back in the same area, and then I got credit. Cool. Ah, world boss. I should do that one. Because I think there's also an achievement for eventually defeating all the world bosses. Yeah, I didn't do one yesterday, so I'll need to go back. Rezoning to the dungeon works as well? Ah, cool. Good tips, dudes. Good tips. Three more herbs and whores, okay? Oh, look at that, my first Paragon chest. Hell yeah. Let's get that real quick. Ported back when trying to lose Shalaran? That I don't think that's happened to me yet. Okay, that didn't seem to be much. I got some infinite power. Belts. Cool. How do I find out the transfer? Oh, you know, let me double check. Let me see if she put out her add-on yet. Okay, so here's the add-on that I was talking about earlier. The Remix Artifact Tracker. Here, I'll put this on, I'll give you guys the link. So there it is. Allows for the tracking of the Legion artifact tints from anywhere in the game, particularly useful as Legion Remix doesn't have an artifact forge available. Current available artifact appearances in Legion Remix include Classic, Upgrade, Valor stuff, the Balance of Power, and the Hidden stuff. Other appearances in the Remix are currently unavailable to progress forward. However, you can unlock via your Warband achievements, such as the PvP appearances. So give that a shot. I have not used it myself because I have everything, or at least I don't care. So I will have no proficiency on how to read it. And with any luck, it's awesome. Now, mind you, again, this was not vetted or tested by me. I have no idea what it's like. Usually I like showing people or like demonstrating it and all that, but in this case, nope. Big nope. Okay, so what's that one? Right performed. I'm lost. I don't climb down, do I? I don't think so. I kind of remember this quest line, but I thought there was like other things to it. Okay, now I remember. Down here. Okay, in the meantime, I guess I'll do this quest line and then I'll do the other research things since I'm running out of research to do. I gotta wait for the thing to refresh and add more stuff, I think. Okay, so now I go down. And Remix is the only way to get your class mount is to buy it from the vendor, or is it part of the campaign process? My druid was level 25 when I bought the druid skin. Did I waste bronze? No. You didn't. Like, that's the Fell-scarred one, or Fell whatever one, right? That you bought. The other colors are available from just like the regular class campaign, but that technically doesn't start until phase 3 of the remix. So that's when another part of the artifact another part of the Order Hall campaign comes out. I think folks, I think some people forgot that the class mounts, they didn't come until like middle of the expansion. So just gotta sit tight and wait for that, and then just go through the motions of the campaign. The one thing that you'll need to do is just make sure you're caught up on the class campaign. So that way when that phase opens up, then you'll be able to be like, boom, knock it out, and you'll be good. Entering the dungeons, got the world quest to complete. Nice. And that was the world boss one that you had trouble with? It almost sounds like logging out and logging back in would kind of do it too, but yeah, just zone in and out. I think that's easier to do. Or that takes up less time, I think. Alright, let me do a nasty pull here. Oh, actually, I don't do that. I throw vials, right? Well, too bad they're gonna die instead. So for the world boss and dungeons, okay. Okay, that doesn't work on corpses. Alright, now I know. Boop. Volatile spell of focus. So one of these guys has them. Do you need to be subbed? to a channel to earn drops for WoW? No, you don't. You definitely do not. You just need to watch, and then every now and then double check your status on twitch.tv/inventory. That'll show you how your progress is going. And then just check back in. But no, you don't need to sub or anything like that. If someone tells you that, they're full of it. That's messed up. Alright, so ride Beak Buck to the thing. No, but I'm supposed to get a thing, right? Maybe not. Ooh, wait. Easy resources. Woo. Yeah, sometimes I'll get that, not the world quest bug. It's usually world bosses that I run into that issue with. And so I just kind of fly in and out of the world boss area, and then it'll fire off. Mm-hmm. Oh, Twitch tells you to do that? That's fucked up. That ain't right. Yeah, that's all it's scummy, dude. They shouldn't be doing that. Or they shouldn't be telling you that. That makes us look bad. It's a Duolingo one that requires us up? Yeah, that's lame. Yeah, whenever Warcraft talks about these things, they're pretty explicit too. They just straight up say you just need to be just need to watch. Okay, this spot I'm a bit more familiar with.
Be wary, my friend. Their constructs do not seem at all affected by my rules.
Where's all the dudes at? Oh, that ain't it. All right, pull them all, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. I wonder if it works on the Doomguard. Somehow I doubt it. Oh, none of them are setting them off now. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I got blasted so good. Oh, man. The scaling kicks in pretty hardcore at level 70. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that Ring of Fire is no joke. Oh, jeez. Oh, I was so almost dead right then. Oh, I still died. Jeez. That was close, too. I was close. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh wait, he's almost dead. Okay, come on. He might despawn. No, he's leaving. He bounced out with his demonic hearthstone. What a chump. Real man would have stayed. Plonk. Blue, thank you for the sub, dude. 4 years. God, what happened to you? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the support. Yeah, Heroic World Tier, like, it really isn't worth it until you feel comfortable. You can wait. You know, because when you just hit, while you're leveling, you don't have like a huge multiplier for your infinite power gains. You know, you don't have any of the cool shit. So just level in a way that makes you feel fast. Feel fast. God, with that attitude, you definitely did. Shucks. I thought there were like bigger groups of these too. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. This is sort of what I asked for. Boop. One more. Just one. Come on, one of y'all set off the mine. There we go. Mine, right? Oh no, it's a quest item. Shit, I can't use it. Ah, I gotta fight them all. Where do you see how much infinite knowledge you have? If you go to currency, and you can look at infinite knowledge under time running. So it's right there where you see how much bronze and infinite power how much infinite power you've ever gained during the remix. Ah, that's all right. AP, IP, whatever. Do we have an actual number for what difference infinite knowledge plus 1 does? I do not. I am not sure. May it be a super secret forever. Oh, summoner. Mount a hippogriff. Didn't I already do this? Oh. Yeah, I thought... Oh, well, whatever. Oh, wait, so I was supposed to bomb these guys? I've just been killing them. Oh, boy. But I'm not getting any infinite power or whatever after this. Also, on scale like they didn't miss. I'm pretty sure that's correct. There's no like, hey, if you have this much infinite power or whatever, then your ult's gonna have this much. I don't believe so. Alright. So I think that was like a sort of separate quest line unto itself.
Are you here to help us? I will defend this place. You found them. I will have them properly preserved and sent somewhere safe immediately. My home may be in ruin. I have laid out a safe path. Touching the crystals will summon my guardians to you. Make good use of it and go swiftly.
My food's getting cold now. This will not work out. Why is it that mainly mage players seem to be struggling with acne in their 20s? I don't know. Why? Why is that? I'm waiting for a punchline.
It is my duty to guard this keep to the end. Farewell. We will move when the way is clear. Your bravery is worth more than you know, friend.
Oh, move while the monorails are distracted? Oh, I'm just fighting them. Whoops. I mean, what if I don't need no stinking gimmick? No, I have to use the gimmick. Shit. Nope, still died though, so cool with that. Whoop. Damn it. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, is it because he has an affix on him? Maybe. Oh yeah, Arcane sounds way better than Acne. Acne Mage. Okay, I'm not doing this right. No, damn it. Yeah, can't get this to work. Shit. It's your 20th anniversary. Nice. Congratulations. You guys got plans? Okay. Imperial Conjure Overcharge. Take this crystal while standing on the rune. Oh. Like this. Ha ha ha. Oh boy, clever. Damn, I'm smooth. Whew. Way to follow them directions, buddy. Horizontal. Like, Blue's crazy. He does his business standing up. It's pretty awesome. Good for you, dude. I mean, that one was too easy. Even I have the wit for that. I ain't got cool dad jokes, though. I'm missing that quest. Hello? Oh, teleporter. Oh, that's cool. Easy chests. Got 13 of them, too. Nice. Abandon the stronghold. Quitters. Oh, here's a question for you guys. Have you guys run into any problems with the artifact quest lines lately? Because I remember there were a lot of people who were talking about it yesterday, along with all the other server problems, the lag, and what have you. But are people like stuck? Or is anyone experiencing anything like that right now? Yes, says Flashbang. Okay. All right. You don't get a lot out of it, so well, okay, you do get some boxes out of it. But I guess I'll hold off on that for a while. Have not tried today. Warlock staff will bug the same way it used to. Okay, I'm not sure what that's about though. I think now's a good enough time to dopamine blast. Run. All right, give me some good stuff. Let's see, 594, cool. Nope. 5, that downgrade. Nope. 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 Lame. All lame. I mean, all these are definitely going to be trash. Nice. Hello to Acid K and friends. Hey, Soul. I'm doing remix stuff. Slowly, but surely. I hope everyone's doing well, though. That your loots so far have been merry. Let's see, I'm currently stuck with a duplicate in the post of a duplicate. A duplicate what? Oh, what's that? Okay, every time, this shows you just how experienced I am with streaming. Every now and then, you know, when I raid someone, they'll be like, "Oh my god, let's give a shout out to blah blah blah," and like they do it, and I don't know what that means. So let me see if I can figure that out now. I want to learn. Raid channel, clip it, something, something. Nope. I don't know. That sucks. You suck, Soul. Sandy, hey, what's up? Good afternoon, or you know, even whatever. All right, let me really try to finish this lunch already, because nobody likes cold rice. Okay. SO user. Cool. I'm finally done with lunch. An hour and a half later. Cool. Just getting as a rusted druid to the tank mains learning to heal. Just cost 600. Nice. Very cool. I got a long way to go. I definitely feel like I have a long way to go, man. All right. I think we're good. All right, more side quests. More side quests. Yeah, what's my... Okay, that's a weird bug. Oh, it keeps moving. And we're doing roulette. Okay, so is this guy? All right, from the matching blue to... Okay. I barely know what some of these are. This one's tip of the tongue. I'm not sure. This one is Judgment, or yeah, Judgment tier 7 set from Wrath. BFA stuff. I think this is from the Trial of the Grand Crusader. Maybe there's some old vanilla stuff there too. I have a feeling that helmet. It looks like a Wrath helmet. No, I think it looks too nice to be a Wrath helmet. I'm not sure. Be 610 if I could actually replace this 5%. What's my lowest thing? Actually, I have... Okay, my lowest thing is in the 430s. That's not so bad. But yeah, it's dragging me down, baby. Totally dragging me down. Oh, well. Oh, I have 2,000 mana. Okay, we're going to do Withered Training then. I gotta turn off heroic mode because that is just punishing. That's not a. It's not a good idea to try and do Mage's Tower with those guys. I won't be able to get that far anyway because even though I'm gonna have like a whole crap ton of mana, I'm gonna end up using all my Wither on like chests and stuff. So let's go. Yeah, I know there's an achievement, but I frankly, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how it's possible to do it because they don't change with your stats, as far as I know, at least.
Our isolation has been, I believe we can use these
Oh, did it use my shit already? Oh, this is the intro. Oh, okay. I haven't done it yet at all. So let's see how well we do like this. Because those guys have like 1,000,000 some health. I can't really heal them either. Like, it might look like it, but their HP ends up dropping again. I'll have to like observe and see. Uh-oh. Shit. Great. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was wild. I don't know if that was my internet or just WoW. It still seem kind of stable, so. Does WoW have a list of achievements? Actually, the WoW website, it shows that shows a pretty robust look of everything that's available. And then there's this other spot that I encourage people to use called wowachievements.com. I'll link this one again. So it will let me like basically pull my character up, and then I'll see what I have and don't have. It doesn't count the achievements, but this one mostly counts like what you need to do for bronze. For the achievements, though, it's right on WoW's website, which is pretty cool. Is it going to ban all add-ons that have been that, or only combat related? It's going to be specific kinds of combat add-ons. It's not even like all combat add-ons, because some of them people, they just want like a little quality of life sort of thing. That is more or less solved with something that's similar to Weakors, but not quite. Oh, wait. Did I not? Oh, I don't have my kick button. Shit. Okay, so as far as I know, I can't heal Withered. I'm pretty sure. So, like, let's see. Okay, so that guy's at 89, 90. And his health just... yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, thank you, Mick. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm funny to see people who rely on add-ons to play to then play. I mean, in fairness, there are people who have, like, debilitating physical issues that don't let them play the way, quote, normal people do, and they do require add-ons for that sort of assistance. So I'm hoping that for those specific needs, that the WoW team will have a solution for them without it compromising their intent to not make everyone feel dependent on certain add-on capability. Because I can see why that's a problem. Let's talk about the 0.1%. They're loud though, which is annoying. Okay, so we need to clear the room basically. Start off with easy stuff. Ah, crap. Oh, double crap. Uh-oh. Flop everything! Ah! "13 seconds left. Dude's got a lot of life. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and mark. Oh, still alive. Shit.
One of the Withered is running away. Catch him before he is lost in the tunnels.
Come back, Dick. Oh, I lost 5 Wither already? Damn. Well, it's hard to progress the first run, but lame. Yeah, I'm gonna wonder, like, who's gonna pick all this up? Like, eventually. Alright, so I have how many now? 4? Really? Jeez. Where'd you guys go? Oh well. Well, let me just get 1 chest out there. Oh, I need 10. Oh no. Well, that was a bust, man. I don't think I'll be able to get to 10. Yeah, because I got this spot to deal with too. Then again, I haven't even used my 20 yet. I still have like full mana. So maybe I could just like, yeah, maybe the next one I'll do better. Promise. But I at least want to open up 1 stupid chest. And I think there's one downstairs. So I still have 5. Still have 5. Oh boy. I think that's the chest I can at least get. Well, I can. Get him. And then I should be out of here. They had a chance to make Withered Training really silly. I would have been happy with the cost, you know, the mana cost going way down. Alright, so I got a bank. That's did not expect that one. Oh, it's not even showing up. Hold on. Oh, did it automatically just work? I guess. Yeah. I guess it's already used or something. So I got 1 moat and some pathetic rep, and like that's it. 300 infinite power. If anything, the add-on nerf might help more people break into that kind of mythic content as they want to balance tune and design. No, I'm in agreement with that one. I have, you know, relatively high hopes for that. Oh, so this started a quest. So now I got a bank. You missed the taunt sounds? There were, oh. The only sounds I had were, you know, like dun-dun-dun, you know, that sort of thing. That was it. Okay, so can I do it again? Will this thing let me do it again?
Let us begin.
Yes. All the withered, baby. Let's go.
Our allies. The night well called. I believe we can.
All right, team.
But first we must
Let's spread some democracy.
bring these withered into the collapsed tunnels of Falmouth. Teach them to fight and to search for relics that can aid our cause.
I will be waiting for you on the other side. Good luck.
Good thing is that the manager seems to be trying to incorporate sound alerts, so maybe in the future that'll work. It's still worse than just a simple class, a week, or a pack. Thing is, though, not everyone knows about that stuff either. Some people have a principled stance against add-ons. And, you know, so for them it's like kind of a non-starter. I don't think there's anything there. This guy, though. They want to make it so you don't have to go outside the game to play the game. Something like that. Like, I feel like the new version that just came out is pretty nifty. Like, at least it tracks... The one thing that I care about is tracking Divine Guidance stacks. I just want to make sure that I'm looking at them right. And so now I have it just positioned down here above my bars and pops up. That's it. That's all I need. Most everything else I just know by instinct. Nah, man, they're never going to reach that kind of parity because they're going to go for like things that people need the most. That's going to benefit like the widest variety of players. But when it comes to like, oh, I want to have super everything customization, I don't think they'll ever let that happen. Or at least they're not going to commit to make that possible, I don't think. Because people's needs are infinite. Because then we kind of just take a full circle, right? Where people are like, oh, I don't know how to set up my frames or whatnot good. I need to download someone's pack or, you know, copy paste someone's pack. And so we kind of go back to that again. You know, first and foremost, it's kind of like reforging. Why don't we have reforging back? Because we don't have hit expertise anymore. Whoop. Oh, that was scary. So I think I'll probably just clear these dudes on the side and just go nuts. Let's go! Woo woo! She doesn't stun. Rah. How many do I got still? 20. Oh, so we're good. Yes. So you notice this debuff right here? It's called training fatigue. You recently begun training your withered army and must give them time to recover before you can attempt to train them again. So I'm hoping that as soon as I fail this, I can almost immediately jump right back in again. Because yeah, there goes 10 of my guys. If you have a strictly worse product and enforce that product, people will complain it's easy to get. That's a big assumption. Because I wouldn't call, you know, the stock UI that much worse. At least not in the context of the raids and dungeons that we've yet to test or experience yet. So I don't think it's as blunt or as simple as that. To me, like not. I'm sure it's. I'm not to call you out or anything, but then that just sounds like a very simple talking point that's made for bait. All right. In the end, though, I'm fully expecting someone to just pick up the reins of what Weak Wars is going to leave behind, or if they aren't out already, they're gonna get spotlighted some more. You know, some of the accessibility stuff that's going on that really doesn't have much to do with like the combat side of things. And from the feel of it, it's just a vibe that I'm getting. But the WeakOS team, they're just trying to martyr themselves. They're trying to play like this tragic victim of sorts. Oh shit, I got too much. And still. Okay, I still got 14 guys. Pretty good. We'll fight them. No. It's more like it's what baits other people. I mean, that's what I did that very briefly. I just had another bar that had the cooldowns or whatever that I cared about, and there it is. Doesn't do buffs, but okay, we're going downstairs, I think, because there's a 5 chest, I think. Oh no, I got this one. Right. Okay, never mind. I don't need to be here. Yeah, I'm done down in this stretch. So we can go back up, I think. And I still have 14 guys. Sweet. So now I can pick up this chest. Oh, and there's like a little baby. It's like a little poop. The big chest left behind. All right, down to 4 or 5. 4. Okay. Stun. If outside tools make it so much easier than onboard tools. Oh shit. Wait. I thought someone chucked something at me. I'm not saying the worldwide, no, I'm saying that at the moment in time, the Blizzard stuff is not impressive at all. I mean, hey, if you don't want to hold back the reactions at this stage of development, I can't stop you. Giving feedback as is, that's important too. But also, the feedback is also as is, yeah. Kind of goes both ways. Let's see. If I do Legion Remix on a Hunter, will I be able to train hybrid pets? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I thought they were adding color customization. I thought they were adding something to that, yeah. Because if I... Okay, I'm not in the alpha yet, you dumbass. I didn't look at the... I didn't play around with the... nameplate stuff very much. The one thing that I do enjoy about like some of the custom nameplates is when they show a different color for quest mobs. I like that. I don't need much anything else, but that I like a lot. Okay, so I have 5 dudes. Can I do this one? Oh, wait, let me save this guy first. And then this one is a 5. Ooh, so I still got 1 dude left. I ain't gonna get none done though. Not with only 5 dudes. Or not with only 1 guy. But let's see how far he goes. Alright, partner. It's just you and me now, baby. Don't die. Still alive, okay. Gonna be getting back into Twilight after a few years. Which expansion or version is everyone playing? The same one. We're on the War Within right now. Although there's this event that lets us go back to Legion. Oh, did he die? Shit, I think I let him die. No, he's still there. He's chucking away. What a man. Oh, I can't stop this explosion now. Oh, are you okay, man? Oh, I healed him to full. I could have sworn like you can't really heal these guys, or maybe he didn't get hit, like it was a fluke or something. God, telling must be so nice for the weather. Don't gotta worry about him. I still worry about him because I still have to like do decent crowd control and all that, and interrupts and whatnot. And I only have one Withered on me. Almost there, buddy. Woo! I should stop. I'm not getting anything out of this. I'm not gonna. I don't know if there's a five chest thing or not still. I do hope that part of the first waves of alpha invites will include folks that are big advocates for accessibility features like that. So that way it'll help drive input and all that for things that they should be working on. Because even if it's like a really small niche audience, it's still very hurtful to, if you feel like you've been left behind. You bought all the green class mounts. The Druid is the last one, but when I check the sites of WoW Achievement and Collisionism, it still says I only have you may not have it. So do I need to make a Druid and remix for the class mount? No. I wouldn't worry about what a third-party website is displaying or not displaying. Either give it some time or just don't worry about it, because that's just a website. Or if anything, contact the site admin and be like, hey, this isn't popping up right. Can you help me out? Or, because it might be a bug on their end. So I would ask, because you might not be the first person who's asking either. It doesn't technically count as a mount, so it probably won't show. Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Even after it's added to collections? That's odd. Oh man, doing this with one Withered is rough. It's because it's the 500. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I got me a key. Whoop-de-doo. I think there might be Withered in here. Somewhere in this hall. Alright, Jeff. It's been just you and me. You've been a hell of a trooper. Let's take it all the way. Or we can find you a friend. Maybe. Any friends in here? Nope. Whoop. Also not a friend. Okay, he's getting all the shit. He's getting he's getting Holy Bulwark and everything. He's the chosen one. The chosen one. Maybe sad to exit. That's fine. It's an optional thing, dude. There's no pride lost. Do you not get an XP longer? Oh, you do, but you know, depending on how deadly it is, then you might be struggling and stuff. So, in there. Nope. How about here? Nope. Yeah, I think you gain 5 times the XP, but of course mobs are considerably tougher. Are there none out here? Oh, okay, there's one. That's not wrapped up. Oh, and there's another. Okay, so I might be able to get to a 5. I hope. Cool, we found you, buddy. Don't get killed. Oh, 3. Progress. Oh, and that's a 5, I think. Yep. So I have 4 right now. I just gotta... Is there another one here? Boop. Nope. Okay, I just need exactly 1 more. Cool. 4. Okay. All right. So let's find me a 1. Locked. Okay. Hey, why are you guys running all crazy? Uh-oh. Yeah, why are they crazy? What's wrong? Oh. I set them to crazy mode. Okay. Okay, I don't know why that one doesn't open. Weird. I know one of these do. Okay, that's the way up. Okay, so we're not going that way. And then for whatever reason, I can't even open this door. Oh well. How about here? Nope. Damn. When do you think we'll see the Headless Horseman's Charger recolors? I really want the blue one. I mean, there's already one, at least, for in the trading post. So that's that one. But it sounds like you're looking for like some of the other ones. I'm gonna guess one's for Halloween. One's gonna be, you know, the updated Halloween reward thing. Still at 4, still at 4. Come on, I just need like one thing. One more dude, then I can backtrack to that big middle room. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's get him. I just gotta be. I don't want to. I gotta make a safe trip back home. Oh wait. Oh, okay. That wrong chest. This is a 10. No, yeah. So we need to go down to the open space. And there's a 5 somewhere. There it is. Woohoo!
Opulent, can you get a beat on them?
Yes, I see them. Hold on a moment.
I wonder how much mana did I get out of this? I used 2k, and now I have 234. Oh, that's whip. So I got a upgrade. Cool. This little thing is, oh, this big thing is 346 infinite power. That's pretty sad. Soothing Laystone Shard. Reduces the chance your withered troops will run away when attacked. Cool. That had literally nothing. Okay, not literally. It had 50 gold. Woo! And then finally this one for the Berserker guy. So we stronger. We are stronger. So was there something you said we should hold on to? The ring and the belt. The ring and the belt. Oh, and if you get the healing thing, well, if you're healing at least. No, that's a Delve trinket. Never mind. Yeah, ring and the belt. Those are the big ones. Okay, so now moment of truth. Can I talk to Belisra and do it again?
What news?
No. Curses. Yeah, I was really... Dude calls... Oh, this is a guild name. Of course. I was really hoping that I'd be able to just repeat it again. Lame. Oh. I'm a bit less concerned over the trinket, because the trinket that I want people to use, it only works off of healing spells, I believe. Or actual heals. So all the paladins can probably use it. I prefer something that everyone has to wear. 594. Moving on up, baby. And that was it, right? Okay, so let's do, see, the Wardens, Ferrandis, Valajar. Oh, what kind of Warden stuff do we have? Nightfallen, Nightfallen. Nope, no Warden stuff. There's one Quarter Ferrandis. Woo. Well, I think I'll stick to the side quest, though. Yeah. Yeah, it was, it's what Mort said. Because, like, you could see, here's a kind of an example. So, like, I'm using there's this 434 finger that I have. But I'm not going to replace it unless I get either the same thing with a higher item level or one that is epic. So, like, this one, I'm very unlikely to change until I get, like, a higher item level version. So this one's locked down because this thing is great for tanks. It's like the thing to use. There's an entire thing about the item level versus quality because of the trait stacks. It's entirely the traits. Whatever item quality for accessories, item quality matters more than item level. Right? because the stats that the accessories give don't include strength. They just give more stamina. So it doesn't really add to your throughput. But having higher ranks will. When it comes to standard gear, you know, chest armor, you know, belt, helmet, shoulders, whatever, item level is king. So that's where you get more of the secondary stats. Those are the things that, along with the secondary stats, they influence how potent your artifact thingamajigs are. What's the max item level? I believe 740, I think. Pretty high. Kind of like with the mop remix, it was higher than what one can get in the live game. So it's pretty high. $740? Okay. So what's going to happen, at least right now, once you get to like the 580 something item level, you're going to have like these really small increments of upgrades, and to get more and to push that, or otherwise, you know, to get your item level to be higher, you basically just need to grind boxes for gear or bosses as well, and then just keep doing that slow climb. You can't really jump from like from 0 to 700 gear. Now, as the phases go along, they're probably going to bump up the maximum item level of stuff you'd be able to get, so that way it'll feel a bit more natural when you're catching out. But you can theoretically get to 740 during this first phase. And so some people are going for it. Have fun. Alright, tidy the ransacked crate. Saving a cat. Yeah, it feels bad when you happen to get like the same kind of item, and it happens to be the same item level. It's like, dude. The chance of getting an upgrade for something in your slots is pretty high. So you won't run into like this sort of mental conundrum where you stop feeling good about farming because, oh man, I've been killing all these things. I haven't gotten anything yet. It's not designed that way. Like it's definitely designed for like a regular hit of dopamine. Yeah, it's like every quest I do, loot box, loot box, loot box. Arrgh, so good. All right, you. Rah. Rah. I put up with this one because it's like only part cat. I don't know if you buy an ensemble. If you already know 6 or 7, do you get a discount? No. You pay full price. So if the only thing you're missing is like a pair of bracers across all the difficulties, you're throwing down the full amount. Oh, we don't even end the quest here? Oh. Thought I was helping you guys out. Hey, I'm exalted with the kill. Yeah. Alright, destroy 3 Dark Fiend totems. Just toward chest and craft like 7 at a time to watch the powers go off like a shotgun. Now, to my experience in the PTR, wait, how do I kill this thing? Destroyed 3 Dark Fiend totems. Take their horns. Okay. Oh, that's gruesome. And yeah, well, world quests aren't popping out. I think this is, it might, I don't know if it's intended. Maybe it's a bug that was left in PTR, but depending on the zone that you've been working on, yeah, you might not see a world quest. I do see them in Suramar though. Suramar is like the healthiest world quest spot that I've seen with the start of the remix. And it's important to note too, like if you want to hoard chests, that's cool. Just keep in mind that the moment you loot the chest, it's going to be locked to whatever your current item level is. So even if you open 0 chests throughout all your leveling, you're going to see that whole progression thing go. You should see that whole progression thing go. I probably wouldn't recommend doing it though. Or yeah, I wouldn't recommend researching the theory. 3 zones complete. Yeah, I think it's a bug that's going on right now. Hopefully it gets fixed. Not everyone cares about doing dungeons and raids for powering up. So, in the meantime, though, that would be the place to go. You're floating in midair. Nice. Secret class. Secret class. Okay, that's that quest line. Now we're going to the Lost Advisor. Is there an Order Hall quest to complete 10 world quests? You mean the infinite research stuff? I think so. I mean, I know there's an achievement to doing certain quests. Oh, wrong dude. Wrong spot. There's also an Order Hall thing to do 10 world quests. Oh yeah, that's towards the end of it. That's right. I totally forgot about it. Because, yeah, I totally slacked off on my Order Hall quest. You guys are right. Yeah. Which one do I need to do, actually? Okay, I need to... Okay, that is... the holy artifact thing. I'll find it. It's one of these. I love it mainly during Order Hall quests. I probably should have saved for AD to get quick and easy boxes. It's either or. I think that in the long run, it's going to be very unnoticeable. Two, three, four. Oh, I should change this back to heroic. I'm not getting much. But at least I can take this guy on. No problem. Oh, I wasn't in alone. Never mind. How much health do I have? 14 million right now. Gather Cliff Thorn. Alrighty. What is that? It's not down there. I mean, it's called Cliff Thorn, so, you know, cliff. That's ancient mana. That's out of bounds. The harpies here can't resist Cliffthorn. It's what drew them to tell in the first place. You should find plenty just outside this building. I did not. Oh. Dude, those things are so small. But I sort of see them now. Any more around here? Yes, there are. I don't know how I didn't. I don't know how I managed to do this before. Maybe I used the UI tricks to make things sparkle or something. All right.
This is a city for the dead. I was hoping for quiet.
Get ready. Ah. Thanks for preparing me, I guess. Alright, what pretty thing do we have now? Let's go. Somewhat respectable. I think this is the pre-order shop thing, if I recall. I think this is, okay, interesting how this Ulduar gloves and what I think is BFA chests, they actually go pretty decent. Like, not a perfect match, and the texture is kind of different too, but it's not bad. I keep looking at his feet though. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think the Celestial Hood, I thought that was a, oh god, how did that work? I think there was a expansion pre-order thing, and you got a mount, and then the mount is what helped you unlock a thing to get that set, maybe? I don't remember too well. Legion Remix Helping. Or what are the shoes? These look like Blood Elf starting shoes. Nope, Boots of the Colossus. Well, yeah, they remind me, because of the green, it reminds me of just starting gear for Blood Elves. The worm mount. Yeah, yeah. And then you got something out of it. You needed to farm up some kind of hard to get currency, but people found out how to hard grind it real fast. I think that was it. Ooh, another quest. The set from the worm is entirely different. Do we have our mount names wrong, kind of? Telenor Memento. Wait, what? Where? So here I am, facing northeast. Yeah, that doesn't seem right at all. No. I guess there's some... Oh, here we go. Oh, it didn't change. Oh no! Oh, I ruined the roulette. All right, we're gonna do another one then. I thought I hit the apply button. Oh, is this better though? Is this truly better? But see, I remember this color from Antaurus. I'm pretty sure that's an Antaurus. I forget where the shoulder. I forget most everything else. I think this is like one of the BFA thing, not BFA, mist things. This is from ICC. That I believe is from Old War. Maybe. Cloak. I never know what the cloak is. Like, I'll never ever get that one right. That was Old War for sure. Yeah. It was cool. I liked it for its time. But it was just okay. I really enjoyed Tier 7 10-man version for Paladins. It's one of the few Paladin sets that I really like. Tier 5 still peak. Power Ranger armor. Tier 5 was pretty good. Tier 6 is good, but I feel like it's overrated. Wait. I'm trying to remember. Tier 6. Paladin. Yeah. Paladin's kind of out there. I feel like Paladin is usually kind of out there. Not all the times under a good light. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? Yep, I went the wrong way. Okay, so no, I didn't go the wrong way. This is the only way out. So okay, this way. There we go. Smart. Well, God, I'm so good at this game. Now we're out? Yeah? Yeah. Pick up any new shields that are purchasable with bronze? Not yet. I know that there's like a one set that I can get from the exclusive vendor. And there's a Manaroth shield that's based on an achievement, I think. But there aren't too many. There isn't too much of anything shield-wise that I don't already have.
Perhaps I will find redemption here. Go then. Do what you can. Tread carefully on this hallowed place.
Oh, now Elfbane pops up. Alright, come on. Big packs. Big chunky packs. Nope. Best we can do is 5. 6. 5 that matter. I consider that a respectable pull. What do I do? Okay, not you. Aha. And one ghost. Ghost.
This is a city for the dead. I was hoping for quiet. Go then. Do what you can. Tread carefully on this hallowed
End of the line, right?
Go then. Do what you can. Tread carefully on this hallowed place.
Oh damn, she got smoked. What? I know I'm on non-heroic mode, but I'm I'm a little surprised. Okay, no upgrade. But lame. Have you unlocked the last trait on your artifact weapon yet? I have no idea. I did once upon a time. Oh no! I'm sorry. You meant this. Yes, I have unlocked. The climb slowly begins. So I'm at like 1 so far.
Perhaps I will find redemption here. Go then. Do what you can.
Okay, slay the matriarch now. Okey-dokey. Throw the vial at the cliff touch matriarch to weaken it. Boop. Ooh, damn, you're getting jacked. Oh. Never mind. Oh yeah. We just unlocked some stuff, baby.
This is a city for the dead. I thank you for giving me newfound purpose.
Oh, but I'm still missing 2 more things
I think I will be needing
for that memento. It's not a big deal, but I do want to get it. First, though, So what's it called? Queen? Queen? Nope. Yes. Oh, okay. Wrist things. A sash. Oh, yeah. We don't need no shoulders. We don't need no helm. There you go. Ugh. Okay, that won't last very long. Has you already have the Surma achievement? It's most of what I did. That's why. This is the most that I've been doing. In the past day or so. Okay. But there are still some side quests left to do. Yeah. Damn. Oh, let me do this world boss. Should disable roulette? Ah, it's fine, dude. If people want me to change, then I'm gonna change. Ain't no sweat. Especially because it's the remix and doesn't cost anything. Sure. Okay, so I gotta make my way under the ground first. Alright, so... Alright, where is he at? I think it's that way? Nope, not that way at all. Still in your drop? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for another at least hour and a half to 2 hours, something like that. All right, come on, world boss. So, nope, wrong spot. Oh, no, it is right there. Okay, so I can find a group, I hope. Maybe. One or more dungeons was not valid? Huh? Oh, my bad. Wrong. I'm not in the right tier. Never mind. I guess I'll have to start it then. A billion health? I'm good. Never mind. I'll wait till later. Some other time. Let's go to... Oh, I gotta turn some stuff in. So let's go and do High Mountain next. No groups for it? No, not really. I can wait. At some point, I just need to make sure that I'm getting on each day so I can get every, all the different world bosses, and then I'll be able to get credit. All right, let's see. Kill any enemies. That's a good one. That's easy. In fact, easier than some of these. So, never mind scenarios. I'll pick up generic stuff. And then never mind the heroic dungeon.
There is more than one way
Oh, I should have done it. Oh well, normal dungeon. Normal dungeon is okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have dumped that. That was my bad. Yeah, let's try to knock out these dungeons real quick too. So any heroic boss or higher. Alright. And I'll make my way to the high mountain first. Groups were bugging earlier? Yeah, shame. Okay, high mountain, dude. Not. Yeah, I've only done 2 summons, so I'll do high mountain first. High mountain, then Stormheim, and then Val'sharad. No particular reason. Just sounds fun. Alright, so I can just, what's this? Keepers of the Hammer.
Greetings, champion. High mountain step. Come, champion. Journey with me, and I shall show you the might of High Mountain.
Alright, how long did it take for us to go through this one? I know there's some jarring questing periods here, like when you're controlling, what's his name? The High Mountain boss dude? You know, the original High Mountain guy. It's fun, but I'm just like, I just want to get it over with. Alright, meet Yale Rivermain. Home High Mountain, there we go. What a man. What a beefcake, get it?
The river provides. On Shay may your rivers be ever bountiful, where the deep places of the earth.
I have a lot of boxes? Okay, I kind of have a lot of boxes. Let's see how long I can go. Can I fill up my inventory with boxes? I'm at 87 right now. Yay, cute. Oh, Hugh. Yo. Man, how are DPS queues in the remix right now? Some DPS, they're just zoning out, man.
I have just the thing for you. Together we are highlighted.
Yep. Longer for normal than heroic. That makes sense. So it is kind of odd that the quests, they're very specific. You must do a normal one. You must do a heroic one. $10 to $12? Okay. This wasn't long. This was like 4 minutes, so. Wahahaha, privilege, right? Okay, and this is normal, so should be able to smash pretty good. Oh.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow.
So far, I am the carry. Cool. Going at my pace. Time to RP walk. Yes, time to RP walk. Let's go. Woo woo. Jesus. That Felspike just annihilated all of them. Oh, that's all funny. 52 million hit. Sheesh. That's criminal, man. $60, $77, $63, $63. Alright. Almost as bad as the Demon Hunters that run half the instance away and blame the healer if they die. At least the one that I was running with, they didn't die. They were able to hold themselves up pretty well. So at least they're okay. But I'm sure that you guys ran into that sort of stuff too, for sure. Oh, maybe I'm not the carry. These guys are doing respectable damage. But I'm almost up there, so. Is there a world quest in here? I don't think there is. And I do want to kill all the bosses. I definitely want to get as many like boxes or mementos. There we go. More mementos. How do you not get bored playing Paladin? tanking helps. Tanking helps. It's because I'm under the threat of dying if I'm not careful. It's hard to get bored when you're bathed in the goodness of the holy light. Come on now. But if I play any DPS, I suffer. I suffer really bad. I get so sleepy. I'm like so bored out of my mind. I think that's mostly my fault though, because I'm not trying to look into, hey, so how do I play my class better, you know? Heals is where it's at? Yeah, if you want to stay awake, you heal. But that's also if you're not already suffering like high blood pressure and all that. If you are, then it might not be a good idea. You know? Or high anxiety driven by misery. Hey, I didn't yell at you. I didn't yell at you as much as a healer as I did when you were a tank. So there. I just have a casual line. Where am I at on my... Oh, I'm 6? That's sad. Is it easy to get balance power of remix? I wish I could answer that, because I hear that question a lot, and I totally forgot what you do in balance and power. Like, you do... I mean, you can do the quests, but... I don't even know what it entails anymore. You have to do Nighthold as well? Okay, so you can't even do it until, like, phase 2. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, so definitely don't sweat over it from, you know, until then. Go, Dreadlord Tube. It feels like I have a touch of death. Almost. Ooh, Chaos Talisman. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Yay. I can upgrade it to Epic. Alright, so now I'm keeping this guy. Hell yeah. That's gonna get my oh wow, it's wait, where is it? Right now, Chaos. Wait. It didn't. Oh, where is it? I don't even see it at all, dude. That's weird. So there's Shade. Damage done. Maybe I just didn't track it somehow. I could have sworn I've seen it. So I'm looking for Fellburst, basically. So does this guy have Fellburst going? Nope. Oh, no, there's Fellburst, 428. Does it only count one person? So Fellburst is that icon. Oh, there it is. It's like way down there. That's sad. Well, hopefully it improves, because that's sad. It's at 6 right now. Dreadlock's gonna get nerfed. I'm sure. I have a good feeling of that. Okay, so there's that one, and then what's the other thing I wanted to do? Any boss slain in heroic or whatever. Heroic. So I will queue up for a heroic, right? I guess I should do like specific ones so I can eventually just say, hey, I did them all, and then get the achievement that's linked to that. So what have I done? Not many. I think I've done a couple dungeons multiple times, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and then there's quests that I need to do as well. So I'll do Eye of Ashara. Yeah. And what other dungeons? Arcway I can do. I guess between those two. How did I get this transmog set? This was from doing the activities in Suramar. So I happened to get exalted with the Nightborn, and I did all the side quests. So that made me eligible to get this particular ensemble. Very manly, I might add. Very, very manly. There's a bug sprayer item. Sexy joke. Of course. I'm wearing it. Yeah, it's gonna look good. Hey, it's Whistledine. Hey, what's up, dude? Hello, friends. This is Soul. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Feel free to hang out for as little or as long as you like. We're just doing remix stuff. We're chilling. We're just vibing. And we're celebrating whenever cool stuff happens. Which, I did get a good trinket. But yeah. How's it treating you? Treating me pretty good. I've been going pretty chill and hard. So I completed just about all the things that I wanted to do over in Azuna as well as Suramar. So now I'm starting on High Mountain while I'm trying to take care of whatever little infinite research majiggers that I got left. So still went on that. Otherwise, dude, how you been, man? You catch that tune floating in midair as a take a break. This is the break. No. This is work, baby. All right, let's get that other questy, and then we'll go to town. That's not a quest. That's a quest. There you go. Now we smite. Oh wait, this one. Boop. Oh, where'd the other dude go? I hit a third dude, swear. Oh, I know what it is. I'm not. I forgot to change this to heroic. Been going kind of hard, but I took my time leveling. I was kind of chilling doing the leveling part, but I've been focused on really specific stuff. I've just been like going, okay, I want these achievements. I don't care about the rest. I just want these rewards. I don't care about the rest. But since I'm here, I might as well blow through all my stuff and see what. Let's see, how close am I? 318. Oh, I'm pretty far, but I don't want to jinx myself. I'm just gonna like buy most everything here. Okay, things I care about, I'll buy. So I'll buy these 6 things. And then I'll buy these things that have. Okay, those just don't come out till later. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I got that, and then I'm just gonna grab all these. And yeah, I have enough, right? Yeah, I hella have enough. There's not much I skipped. Yeah, it was just these okay, these are these things that I either can't buy. I can't buy them anyway. Cool. That was easy. There, Cap Day 1. Freaking nuts, dude. Not to say that I have a life, but I definitely don't play like that, man. That's some next level juicing. That is heroic, right? Okay, heroic. And where do I go? We go to the right. Who is the carry? Me, baby. And if we get lost, oh well. Archway was one of the first dungeons that I ever like just blacklisted. I was like, I hate this dungeon, it sucks. Never want to come back here again. And I made that into kind of a running joke. I'm like, I hate doing this. Screw it. Who gets Max and Dale? I mean, that is a lot of bronze that you collected, man. Can someone tell you when I'm supposed to get the lock gate? Does your spell book should tell you. Like for spells that you just don't have yet, it'll be grayed out, or it'll be faded. It'll be semi-transparent or whatever. But you should be able to just go and, yeah, see it. Oh, is that a talent too? Okay. Make sure you get the big Felguard boss. I missed that earlier. I have to backtrack all the way. Oh, you have to backtrack just to... Oh, God. That's lame. How are we going to time like that, dude? You loved Archway? I believe you. I just hate this place. Now it's just irrational. I hate it. on, get him to like 50 million, and then I'll see if I can one-shot him the rest of the way. And boop. Nope, that only took a quarter of his life. Okay, so how do you get to that place? No, the locked doors are what throws me off. I'm like, you know, this place sucks. 100% lame. Come on, chums. No dying allowed. Oh, down he goes. Woo. We are still dying. Oh no. Don't die. Who would lock them? A madman. That's you. Okay, so which way do I go? That way looks locked. Yeah, it's locked, so I go this way. What's a Max Sullivan remix? 80. Just like now. Yeah, I believe they had said that in the statement, but it's one of those that's like, okay, were you around when they first talked about that and stuff? But I'm pretty sure they had said that a while back. Or including the bathroom. Okay, so how do we get to the last boss? Oh, we get to go just down there. Okay, never mind, I see. Dude, it feels really good shotgunning that dude in the face. Or at least it has that vibe to it. I believe the way it works is that it's a 30-yard radius around the Dreadlord, and he does like when he does his big fell spike thing. But damn, it feels good. Cool, so we end up over here. Oh, dark and scary. Come on, rest y'all. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Good enough. Woo! That ability's mean. But I have a minute left, so I can't use it on the boss. Oh well. I'll use it on the last boss. Not even more boxes cannot shine my bed. It's after midnight. Alright, Kamina. You have a good day. Night. Ooh. Blasted. What's it called again? Intercession. And something get people up. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Redemption. There we go. Right. Oh, I guess we can jump off this way? No. We're going this way then. You guys follow me. I don't use my weapon imbue. I never remember. It's not a big deal. It helps, but yeah, I'm not really stressing over it. I totally expect Num Num on the pole. Don't let me down. I'm not seeing it. Oh, that only took 10% of his health. Shoot. No. Oh, stun.
Enough! You little beasts are getting out of hand. Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Damn, that was dominant. Holy cow. Okay, so did I do all the quests involved in here? Suramar Leyline map. Oh, that was from a while back. Okay, so I need to go this way. Every box counts, dude. Every single box counts. Fight for everyone. Avalor, hey, what's up? Alright, so now I think I'm dead with this dungeon. Right. Got that one, got that one. Got some extra credit for other stuff. Cool. Do I have an artist's charger? I believe I do, yes. Alright, so I'm done. Yeah. And I am doing high mountain stuff currently. Doing a brewmaster? Nice. How's it feeling so far? Or is this like your first one? Alright, kill any enemies. That's easy. 200 enemies. Alright. So we got normal heroic dungeon, kill demons. Also easy. And heroic dungeon. So, is there any other things that have me go into a dungeon? I do need to do Eye of Ashara, so I will do Eye of Ashara. First, though, I got boxes to open. Oh, and transmog appearances to unlock. I'm gonna DC at this rate. Oh, more boxes. Oh, I still have 18 boxes left. Woo. Are we there yet? Nope. Still not done. Yeah. All right. Oh, I got 50 boats out of that. That's kind of cool. Couldn't really play yesterday because the lag was really bad, so I didn't get to play as much as everyone else had it, but Monk is just walking through all this. Nice. Yeah, there might be little bottlenecks you'll run into where it's like, oh, okay, these guys are just not even hitting hard, but they're just really spongy. So have fun when you get there. Arcane Ward sucks. Retaliation sucks. Aegis sucks. Malice. Ugh. I think I already have that, don't I? Yes, I do. But more stamp. So I'll take that. 97. Upgrade. 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 That's it. That's all of it. It's like it's a lot of stuff, and then it's a lot of trash, you know? Thomas, hey, thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness, man. I heard that spongy happens when you crit 80 for a bit. The crit's gonna cry. I'd say it's going to be, well, that it was available during the collector's bounty event slash the Diablo anniversary, you know, the treasure goblin thing. That's when we were able to get it. So I have a feeling that since they've been doing it pretty much every year for like Diablo's anniversary, it's gonna just come back for that. So yeah, the Warlord bike, the Hayforge bike, and the Undercity bat. Those are cool mounts. They're hella cool, dude. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything that I wanted here. Actually, oh, pendant. Actually, yeah, I do want to use this one instead. So now I have, I should have max touch of malice, which isn't all that great for a tank, but it's how I'm able to like dish out the most damage. But I think I might be better off specking hard into volatile magics too. So, but I've hardly seen that drop at all. I think for a reason, because it's pretty damn good. So I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm just not seeing it. Nope. Alright, so the rest of these can go though. How are the reps looking? Okay. Oh, I bought this already? Oh, I collected that already? Oh, whoops. Okay. Where's the vendor dude? Oh. What's the add-on helping me see item levels? That one is called Simple Item Levels. So you'll be able to see the item level of gear on your character sheet as well as your bags. You just can't see it here on this add-on because it doesn't really work that way. Alright, so I think that's finally all of that. And I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, did I gain a level? Yeah, okay, something is making me level up. What is it that's doing that? So, I know I don't have Plumber, but maybe it's Narcissist doing it. Yeah, no Plumber. Narcissist is up and running. Yeah. It's not Plumber. I mean, it might be all the add-ons that Pterodox makes, which includes Narcissus, but I still find that kind of odd. It's a weird feature to put in that kind of honestly, I think that kind of thing confuses people a little bit because you're not quite sure what it is that is doing it. So I tend to be wary about, you know, these like big all-in-one sorts of things. Hey, I can do everything. Oh, I should turn that quest though. Then back to High Mountain. But that to me, like I don't like it when add-ons do too much. When they get too heavy. Then it feels like kind of bloated. It's not, you know, Plumber is not the same as Weak Auras. But to me, it can be just as confusing and jarring if, like, you know, what if one day he says, hey, I'm going to stop updating? Now you got to figure something out. Because there might be all these different things about the game that has been taken care of by the add-on for you. And now you have you might not have any idea what's going on. Yo, Blizz. The game is broken because this and this happens and it's supposed to do this. It's like, oh, that was an add-on doing it the whole time. Oh, got it. Feel free if you're curious. let us know, so that way we'll know. Oh, after there's a Court of Stars quest as well. Got it. Okay. This time I'm taking a flight point to Holy Mountain. Moosey's something something. That should be good enough. The one pain in the butt about flying a high mountain is that you got to go over something first, and you got to climb. It's not really like a straight shot. Stormheim isn't so bad because Stormheim, while it does have big elevations, it never gets that high. We almost have a full group now. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if we need a healer. At some point we probably do, but Arcadius, yo. Thank you for the prime, dude. Also, after playing TBC on release with a 60% flying mountain, Blades Edge Mountains, and flying any flight in the current game is fine with. I remember those days. It was so weird back then, right? It's like, oh my god, we can fly over stuff, and then we totally copied ourselves out. It's like, okay, I know it's slow, but it's way better than flying across or walking across, and over elevations and stuff. You do have the best prot healer in the planet. That is true. I need traits for that. Actually, I don't know if there are any good external traits for that. There is. I have no idea what the value would be if I were to spec out of this. I'd have to spec out of this, and I'd have to go for either the holy or the nature looking tree, and then just rely on a lot of the. I would rely a lot on the automatic healing. Yeah. But I have no idea how the nature of it works, because from the testing I didn't really give it a try. Otherwise, that's kind of it for the healing. Yeah, the other things that it does kind of sucks. Oh well. Or maybe I'll just rely on my normal healing. Screw you guys. I'm gonna pump too. All right. Oh, can I not go through that? Ooh. There we go. I'm playing Throne and Liberty with 0 add-ons, and I did hard mode heroic yesterday with pugs, so it's time that the add-on creators go make their own RPG and leave WoW alone. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of using the terror from below thing. I mean, it hits hard, but yeah. Also, had add-ons at launch. It's not like something that was sprung onto folks. Yeah, I never really paid attention to the whole add-on scene until probably Burning Crusade. Yeah, otherwise, I didn't know any better anyway. Boop. Boop. Throne and Liberty. What game is that again? I think I saw some big streamer bumping it, but it was obviously a sponsored stream because he was playing nothing but that game for a week or two. Spraying drop while with bug attack attracting mist. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I have to spray them, you idiot. Oh, you suck, Soul. Alright, let's try this again. Spray. Okay, you just gotta kill. Will they survive? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're dead. Oh, slain. So, oh, someone else hit that dude. Oh, that's a worm. Damn it. No, I need these guys. There we go. Can you make it an evoker in time walking? Nope. No evokers allowed. It's yeah. Still find that weird. Like they let you do evokers for the Mop remix, if I recall. But for this, because of how much it centers around classes, they're like, oh, let's not do evokers this time. Okay, so I did all of them already. Okay, so let's do the fishies. Espresso. All right. Is that dude just doing like copy pasta stuff about the add-on conversation? It's hard. It's hard to take seriously, man. Okay, you can play as a director, but just not in evoker. That's right.
river provides. May your rivers flow. Lifespring Cavern is to the west. Meet me there when you can.
Alright, where am I going? I'm going both directions. Tsukima, hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope to see you next time.
Let's go. This moisture makes my joints hurt. Make it snappy.
Actually, I'm gonna go on a tinkle. I need water too. I'll be right back. All right. Can confirm it's Palmer that does the auto trait thing. So I guess Narcissus does it too. Let me see. That one maybe? Extensions. Quest? Nope. Bag filter? Nope. Talents? Nope. Gem list, dressing room, LFR wings, class sets. I don't know. Something's doing it. Something's doing it. For you, okay, Legion Helper is doing that? Okay. So I'm pretty sure that it's what it's doing for me. Wait, how did I get... Wait, what the hell did I just kill? I got 2 motes, just like that. That's different. I don't think these mobs were like very special. It's fun when an add-on does something you think is baseline. I get weirded out by that. Like, I don't like it when an add-on decides to do something for me that I never asked for. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if it's like, hey, DBM now adds this new, is adding this kind of new tool for boss alerts and stuff like that. And it might already be implemented. Something like that. But it's like, okay, it's a boss mod and it's making my boss mods better. But when something does like, unrelated features, that weirds me out. I don't know. It's not a bad thing. And I do think he's that developer is very, very good at what they do. I just find that really odd. Like, I don't use Plumber, so I don't know what features it offers currently. Because it keeps adding different stuff all the time. Like, the first time I really heard of it was during the Emergency patch. So 10.2, when he did a really extensive job of managing how to do the flowers or something like that. Like, I had this whole thing to it, and I thought that was cool. Now we need... I know I'm not done here. I know there's more. I thought there was more. Yeah, I thought there was more. Yeah, didn't I have to like climb up or something, and then we kept going? Yeah, we kept climbing up here. Maybe that is still the quest. Or not.
Let's go. This moisture makes the joints itch. Make it snappy.
Yeah, I missed something. Damn, did I? Oh, you. There we go. The person who's been walking with me. There we go. At least Plumber has a checkbox where you can choose if you want new features to always be always enabled. That is cool. That's helpful. But what is it by default? I hope it's off by default. That's all I'd ask for. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't know, I turned it off. Okay, I'm missing something here. He should not be alive for this long. Crystal Storm. I'm not sure I wasn't sure if he was healing himself. Which is the faster way out again? I forgot. Oh wait, turn in stuff. Ah. Sorry, lady. Alright, now I'm lost. I'll just scooch myself out here. Ah. Cool, we made it. Yay! Alright, let's do this. You know, this is almost respectable. Almost. Cloak is weird, belt is weird, shield is weird, but otherwise, it could have been passable. That's a rare one. Usually doesn't work out like that. I think I fell down to 6th. Huh? Is it worth leveling in heroic world tier at like level 30 or no? You can find, it's easy to find out. I think my short answer is no. It's not really worth it. You kill stuff way slower. I don't know. Like if you're with someone, then it'll be faster. But if you're by yourself, it's probably slower. Surprised you're not having lag spikes? Yeah, I haven't noticed anything today. Like, I'm on Bleeding Hollow, so... Bleeding Hollow, by the way, is the best, so... As soon as I go DPS, I would start dying everywhere. You definitely are better off when you have, like, the proper toolkit. Or it's like, even if you're not versatile, you're just designed to survive, and you'll simply outlast the opponent. That's how you win. Like Dementius? Oh, you mean my ranking for that? I died. Yeah, that doesn't count for anything for me. Yeah, I need to actually kill the guy. I actually need to be alive when he dies to get a good measurement. So. A 4th of a level per bowl? That's wild. I didn't notice when I was playing through, but it was fast for sure. Yeah. No, you said to outlive the fight, only 2 people survive the fight. You lost me, dude. I think you're talking about six plays or something like that, and Are you talking about like healing numbers or something? I'm just saying that it doesn't mean, you know, I don't know what the numbers are, but I just don't look because I died, so I'm not counting it. Or is this some sort of like, ooh, I'm gonna rib him? All right. I gotta backtrack too. Blah. I'm asked, what is the combat text? And I'm called the damn numbers. Damage numbers. It's called nameplate scrolling combat text. Nameplate scrolling combat text. Limits and bounds is crazy. Crazy expensive, that's for sure. But it's also crazy good. You know, being able to get versatility, it's as the only source of versatility, like not much else, there's not much other choice. Or there's not much of a choice but to commit to the grind. If you want to do like high level stuff on your own. The whole 6 thing was about more talking about healing the raid as prot. Oh, dude, that was like minutes ago. How long ago was that? I don't have timestamps, but yeah. It feels like, that feels okay. Okay, the whole Olivia was, you said something about it with the whole world here, and I was making a joke how we got, yeah, that went straight over my head, dude, sorry. I ran out of coffee at like 11 a.m., so, yeah. I blame that. How about that? Three of these and some drogue bars. I got streamer brain going on. I am feeling kind of mush. That's why Hurt Tears sucks past 70 because we have no verse. Yeah. Very important thing to remember. You ain't got verse. Now, as you play, depending on how you're doing it, like you can have a pretty decent amount of stamina. You know, killing mobs, looting them, and you get the mementos, which is where the artifact power and stamina come from. So they kind of go hand in hand. I don't know if it's a one-to-one sort of thing, but it's supposed to kind of all come together. Oh, I don't even have to kill all these guys. I just need to drop down after this, I think. Bam! Oh, what a crime. Outside? Outside. See? 1 to 2 now. 2% first. Ugh. First. Now we're gonna do the recleared. We'll do heroic. Yeah. I don't know if you guys will want me to bring a really. I have no alts. Shit. I might be better off stepping out because I don't want to screw you guys out of gear. Unless I can get a character up real quick, but I don't think my evoker's ready. Yeah, evoker's totally not ready. Oh yeah, click. I always forget that, man, every time. Yeah, so I don't think normal's a good idea because some people are and aren't saved on an alt or something like that. That's a little bit confusing. I think it's easy to just go through heroic and then that's it. Right. So that's why I'm not sure if I want to bring an alt. Because my alts are really shit. Or if I'll just step out for the night. Someone can tank. Probably. Maybe. Or you guys just won't mind that you'll get potentially less gear. So there's that too. But I'll probably just come anyway. Wait, escape the enclave. I did. Yo. Oh, is it because I didn't? Is it because I flew? It's because I flew. Oh no, never mind. That worked.
I serve the descendants of home.
When Dargrel stole the hammer of Kasparov, he
All right, how fast can you go?
and the other chieftains. Our last
Oh, he can fly. Yeah.
tried to stop him and was slain. Thank you, champion. We should be safe now. Come, let us speak with Mela. Dargrel didn't just steal a hammer. He shattered our people, driving a wedge between our tribes.
All right, 17 things. Let's go. Let's go. Woo.
You have returned. Thank the spirits. Mela, child, the Underking has destroyed Riverbend. Destroyed.
Bear solo tanking normal or nightmare. Nice. Seriously, always with these arcane wards and that's so lame. There's clearly like a it's clearly not totally random. That's gonna be where that's my stance. There are clearly some accessories that drop more than others. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Yeah, not even bad versions that I want to put on. So like, here's Volatile Magics. Yay. But I guess like, would I want to go for it anyway? Just to have it. Because otherwise, okay, what do I not want to have? Like, Touch of Malice is good, but it's only really good for DPS. It's not great for tanks. Oh well. Has DPS as well by a good margin. Nice. I'd be happy if we finish normal one so we can potentially get another chance at the Hearthstone. We'll see how people feel, maybe. But I think it's just cleanest to focus on heroic. We'll still be doing more runs. One less run isn't gonna kill us. This isn't coming from me being like, well, I got mine. So you guys can fend for yourselves. No. It's just the least confusing thing to do. Treasure. I did though?
I knew you would come. Spirits guide you. May the ancestors. I will tell you the story of Home Highwood.
Because the last thing I want is for people to be like, oh, let me switch back because now I gotta, because this character saved, and yeah, that'll irritate me real fast. So then I get early. I think so. Yeah.
Battling his grief, Hone spoke with the leaders of the remaining tribes. He convinced them to unite under one banner.
And remember, we're kind of choosing between, you know, one of the choices that we're making here is me bringing my main, who won't get gear, who won't get anything. You know, I'm just there to help make sure that the run goes. You know, doing normal would benefit me because then at least I'll also get a chance at getting the cloak, but it's not the end of the world.
I counsel the High Chieftain. Spirits guide you.
Where to? All right, Crit, you be good. Does it still count towards the vault? Like doing the same raid again? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe so. But I never paid attention to it either. Anyone happen to know that? If you run the same raid difficulty, as in one that you already saved for, does that still count towards your Great Vault? It doesn't. Okay. See? Smart folks. Thank you. Yeah, that would be really weird. Because here's what would happen. People would ask for kills of only Dementia, you know, for only like the boss that they want, right? And they would just focus on just that boss. So that way all 8 of their kills are just that boss. So that way the only possible piece of loot that you would get would be that boss. So yeah. You guys skipped to Dementias. I extended my lockout. So I am saved to everything. I will get no gear. Trust, I've done this many, many times before. And it always feels bad when there's like one less piece of gear that drops. I'm like, oh, that's bad. and sometimes Mort too, because sometimes Mort will bring his main anyway. What did I need to buy? Air Spike. Oh yeah, and then there's this guy down here. I haven't done this place in a while. I've done like a little bit of the questing during the remix PTR, but I'd never finished. So this is like, ooh, this feels new-ish. Ish. Kill demons, kill enemies. Oh, dude. Okay, I want to knock out that research thing real fast. Let's see, what's the best way for me to do it? Because boy, coming all the way to High Mountain sucks. I can't think. Damn, I don't think this is a good route. Because I want to very quickly knock out one of these things. I have the feeling, I'm pretty sure slimes are just called aberrations and not demons, but there's like a kind of an easy way to get to like this 200 count, which you can do passively. But I want that dopamine hit. I also have a problem having Legion's kids not being collected. So what I believe what the WoW team said and what other folks I've heard say was you'll need to log out and log back in, and then you should see the appearance in your collection, I think. Or to maybe get on another character, get on your hunter and then see if you get it. See if you have access to that. So let me see if this works. Reload might work too. I remember people saying lockout, but whatever works. Yeah, aberration, not demon. But this will get me. This should get me the the other 100 that I need real fast. I hope. Okay, so did that count? Hope so. 188. No, damn it. Okay, that was 80 mobs though. So, mini tip: if you're feeling impatient and you want to very quickly knock out, the kill a bunch of enemies quests, just go into the Arcway if you can. Do that first bowl, and then you'll be okay. Yeah, to reload my preset 70 orphans to see the level 70 set transmods. I think when Blizzard was talking about this was specifically with regards to artifact weapons. So alright, the fell dude. Tear him up. Those are pretty big crits. Buck 83 from just the dot. That's kind of wild. Okay, so that definitely should have done it, right? Meta. Okay, so done. Still need to kill a bunch of demons, though. What are some easy demons to kill? I know there's a spot in the Shara, but that one is not that fast. That one kind of takes a while. Oh yeah, Azuna. There we go. Shows no drops. My thing says that drops are working. That would suck. So which place are you guys talking about in Azuna? Because I was thinking of, like, you know, the place right next to Illidari Stand. I think that's the one that comes to mind for, like, oh, I want to fight a bunch of demons real fast. Any other ideas? It is that one? Okay. It's good for, like, it's really good for a dot class, you know, or with a bunch of instant. It's good for Moonfire spam. There we go. That's the ideal one. It's just okay though, but it is good. I know Broken Shore has a good one. How about the Warden's Place? I haven't checked out the Warden's Place. That seems like it's fewer and far between, because at least that Illidari Stand, like the spawn rate, they just keep going and going and going. I think that's how that works. But oh well. I'll go ahead and turn this in so I can feel good about myself. All right. Infinite research. Boop. Kill a world boss. Kill rares. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, that won't be so bad. Yeah, let's keep doing these for a little bit. Stormwalker's icon. Nope. Still not what I want. Alright. Let's explore this whole demon slaying thing. We'll start with the Warden area. Doing this in Heroic World tier might not be a great idea, but all right. So, demons. Some small packs. Actually, no, these aren't so bad. Let's give it a spin. Oh, they're elite. Oh, shit. Demon versus demon. Let's go. 7, 6. Oh, I'm out of tricks. Fuck. 3, 2. Oh, I was so close. 2 more seconds and I could have at least bubbled. Alright, let's go to Illidari stand. I got a couple. Woohoo. That power up would have helped too. Let's see what else though. Since I'm here. Any like cool density spots? Just a bunch of elites. Shit. Oh, these would be good if I can survive. Okay, I can't resist. I gotta give it a shot. Like, wait. Oh, I got no tricks at all. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep. Okay, it's not gonna work. That means I gotta bitch out and like do it in normal mode just so I can knock him out. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, where's that tower thing? How long do you think until they fix the world quests? Your guess is as good as mine. I got nothing. Oh, these guys evade. Or they reset. Oh, funny. That's not cool. Okay, these guys are getting pumped out like it's a factory or something. What's my item level? 583. Which doesn't mean anything, to be honest. You can pretty much say I'm at the 590. I'm in the 590 range. Is there another demon hunter in here? I think there is, yeah. It definitely looks like one's here. Oh no, they're NPCs. Never mind. At first I was like, what? Devoured Human Hunters are out already? Because they had like all this purple stuff they were shooting out. Oh, these are all humanoids. Oh man, bad pull, dude. Bad pull. Okay, I'm gonna go to Illidari stand. If I can. Quest from Trial of Valor's bug, you can get credit for it outside of raid. I remember hearing something about being different from mists. Does it actually power? What does what actually power up? Okay. Two, three. Yeah, this is like ideal. Not all that. Yeah, it's all right. From the looks of it, though, it wouldn't be worth farming in heroic tier because I think they nerfed the drops from these guys. And it's because it's like an infinite farm. They're not gonna let something like that just go unimpeded. Keter, like, remember you had to spend bronze and miss? Is there an actual upgrade person, or do you just loot stuff? Yep, you just loot. No, it was cool because you could just take the tertiaries that you wanted, and then you would upgrade your gear like that, and like that was it. Like at the moment, the way I'm looking at this, your stats will never matter all that much until, you know, there are a few exceptions, like demon hunters, and they want like super speed and all that. So that's one thing. But I don't think you'll really care about stats unless you wanted to do like higher end keys. Then it'll matter quite a bit. But outside of that, like mythic raid and stuff, if you just get your item level high enough, you're gonna smash everything. You might not be alone, but you'll be in a really good spot. Yeah, 633, just started getting 640 loots, crit mastery haste, all in the high 60 range without even trying anything high. Target loot when you're... Yeah, basically once you're done, you know, when you're done replacing gear, that's when you want to be picky. But by the time you get to that point, you might be done with your goals by then, because you may not need your gear to be that high to get to where it is you want to go. So I wouldn't really sweat it too much. Or I wouldn't, you know, encourage people to sweat over it and make it like a big pain point for them. Okay, so I did that quest. I'm gonna go turn it in. Oh wait, kill 6 rares. Oh, that should be quick too. Are we going to do normal, heroic, and mythic clears? Or the raids on a weekly? It's a daily thing. It might be another couple weeks until I feel like scheduling a raid. Maybe next week. That might be good enough. Maybe. I mean, we'll see how much we can, how far we can get, because the climb it's slow. It's slow, like, because your count, like, to gear the fastest through this method in the remix, you need to get boxes fast. Box, you know, you need to get a lot of them. The way to do it is by killing bosses or doing like quests, world quests, whatever. So you just want to find like what is the most efficient, speediest boss killing method you can find, and that's how you're gonna get your upgrades. And it's still pretty RNG because sometimes you might end up with a piece that you already have at the same item level too, and so you basically just didn't get anywhere with that particular drop. You're mostly counting on like the incremental upgrades each time, and sometimes that's not going to happen. Boop. Uh-oh. That's not it. Ah. Okay, what was this one again? Yeah, I think I was like down. Yeah, okay. It's just this guy. Two. What? Two of them. Hell yeah. Fjordune. Double rare, let's go. Ah. All right, 6 seconds. And fire! Shit, there we go. Yeah, this guy is sturdy. Alright, that is 3 rares. Wait. What? Why is that thing still lit up? If I can do it 2 more times, then... 3 more times. Well, might as well. Oh, new rare. Flog the Captain Eater. Okay, and that did count. Sweet. Okay, this thing just... Can I hit again? And then that for Fjordune is... Okay, he's coming up too. That's cute. Okay, who's this other guy? No one. Okay. This guy's such a punk compared to the elite. Holy cow. Oh, another helper. Nice. Thank you. Let's see, where's the thing? Oh, I'm not even on my main. Jesus. Come on, Demon Hunter. Get some work in, you. You impressive level 54, you. Let's go. It didn't count. What the fuck? No. Why not? What a ripoff. Noxian, hey, thank you. Thank you for the Prime, friend. There we go. All right. Right. More work. Time boats is a easy one. And then what was the other one? General training, any difficulty. I can do that too. And we'll stick to that one for now. Any boss slain. Any boss. Alright, back to Uzuna. I want to go back into Eye of Ashara. Let's see if I can slap him once. Let's slap that first boss real quick. So... going back and forth for the Wind Chimes quest? Well, what's the Wind Chimes? No, oh, that one. Alright, let's see if I'm any strong if I just pull all the way over. This might not work out. I might get like totally whipped. Especially if they're healing each other and all that. But I'm just curious. Okay, they're getting slapped. That's cool. Good to know. Oh boy. Boom. Oh, that thing's so cool. Whoa. Waiting for cooldowns. Alright, so I need to hold. Oh my god, that ad is getting just torn apart. Crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, that works. Otherwise, there would have been a very good chance that if I used the fell spike thing, then I would have killed those ads and I'd be frozen. And that would suck. I don't want that. Kill him. Cool. All right. I will Nost back. Oh, I need to do quests. Damn it. 2 quests. Oh, that's not hard. I could do world. I could do world quests, but. Group Finder normal dungeon. I guess I could have done that instead, and just blow through Eye of Ashara. But now I can. Okay, now I have the flexibility to do whatever dungeon I want at least. So I think. Oh, I can do time modes. Sweet. Anything good? So, cloak. Belt. Cool. All right, let's find us some moats. I wonder if there's anyone that's like almost exclusively doing this stuff, because I mean it's not untrivial. Like you can potentially get quite a bit out of this, but I've noticed that the drop rate or the amount of bronze or infinite power or whatnot, it's very inconsistent. Like sometimes I'm hardly getting jack, and then all of a sudden I'll get like 100, 200 or more artifact power. Right, the first time you collect all the pieces? Go for it, dude. I believe. Okay, it looks like there might be a lot of people here. Because there's not a lot of moats, not a lot of flying stuff to get significant amounts of resources. there's something. Woo! Well, I guess for now I'll make my way back to High Mountain. But I'll just try to intercept stuff on the way. I'll hear some stuff. Here we go. Woo! I'm like this sky predator, dude. No mercy. It's best to find the mobs to kill to get them. Cardboard makes us quicker, but still... Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing a bunch here. Because what we saw is like 39 bronze and stats. Oh, that's it? Yeah, that doesn't feel like a lot. I could have swore I've seen like a couple hundred every now and then. Oh, found one. Yeah, the ones that I have been hitting though, they've been pretty sad. 100 artifact power. That's it. But it's part of a infinite research quest, so it's gonna be worth it. You think they just spawn on top of each other? Oh, I wonder if that's the case, yeah. Whoop. Ooh. Ah. Oh, a thing. Oh, I feel like a leech for that one. I just snagged it. You only see the bronze? Yeah, I mostly just see bronze right now. Seems to be pretty rare that you get infinite power. And we're done. Okay, but then I have 2 quests that I can turn in as well. That will also give me credit. Actually, I'll save the refrigerator. Another time. Did you look into the yard part of housing right away in the VOD, or about when I would look for it in... Oh, sorry, let me reread that. Did you look into the yard part of housing right away in the VOD, or about when would I look for it in the VOD? It's pretty... Well, there's a separate video. I cut from it, actually. So just look at my video list, and there's a thing where I talk about outdoor housing. That's the VOD. And it happened to be live, unscripted, and all that stuff. So that's basically me answering your question. That'll get you exactly what you want. Yeah, no problem, dude. High praise for the most part when it comes to the outdoor housing part. I dig it. I think it's got Really, really good potential. And I do like the customizations. I'm hoping that we see like more stuff. Like it'd be cool if we could like make a fake courtyard or something like that. Yeah, just to play with the shapes and all that, even if the interior is gonna look nothing like it. But it'd be fun to try and do it. You're making 30 guild banks for the crafting mat storage? That's a lot. I mean, why don't you just make characters? Isn't that cheaper? Seriously, I think that's cheaper. Because one character is what, 10,000 gold or something like that, and then you have like way more slots. Yeah, how's it gonna PTR next week? It's pretty crazy.
I serve the descendants of home. May the ancestors watch over you.
Alright, do I need to do another thing still? No, I can hold off on that. I'm doing their banks and guild banks. I'm going for a stack of everything that stacks. You mean a stack of furniture? I wonder what a stack of furniture is even like. Because like, there's a lot of decor that you can buy off of vendors right now. And I think I remember buying like a 50 stack of like crates. You want to get it? Okay, you want to stack up all that? Okay. I mean, there are going to be some things that take up considerably more resources than others. Like, I would take a look at the database, and I'd pay attention to fences, pillars, beams. I would take a look at that, because I have a feeling that those kinds of building blocks are going to be widely used. Some people are going to be like, oh, I really want that obscure looking rare recipe or that rare thing, but not everyone's going to do that. A lot more people are going to be like, okay, I need more blocks, more fences, you know. I had a cool home concept, but no basements, shattered my dreams. I think you can easily you can easily create for yourself like an illusion of it. Like if you make it, like I was playing around yesterday, if you make it seem like entering your house isn't really entering your house, you actually enter like this kind of you kind of enter this kind of underground, not underground, you enter a space that, and then you enter your house again. You can create an elevation there. You actually enter your house and then you'll have a basement. So it takes a bit of imagination and lead up to it, but you can make that work, I think. Yeah, it'd be something like that. And depending on how you want to implement that, you can like let's say you have the entrance to the house, you have a wide opening, and then you walk in and you have like this, you have a large room, and that is like kind of like this big palace-y entrance or something like that with a bunch of beams to act as stairs. Then you walk in and then there's the house, and you happen to have like at least, and then you happen to have one floor that goes in. So that could work. All right, bam. Okay, we got this. It's a long time. I don't remember the last time I saw a flail being used in the roulette. So hey, we got a flail back. I really wanted an abandoned, broken down house in the creepy woods, and then it turned out to be a bookcase slightly ajar, and then it will lead into a Death Knight Sanctum under. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. I think that's definitely doable. So like you can have like this entrance, that does feel like that whole some jacked up house or abandoned building or something like that. You know, debris all over the place and so on and so forth. But then you go through like this tiny opening or like an expanding bookshelf or whatever, go down some stairs, and then boom, oh shit, look at all this, you know. That could be cool. Yeah. Again, it takes a little bit of imagination in it, but yeah, when you walk in, you're still, quote, outside or something like that. Or you go into like this weird building. So I think one of the things that a lot of people will want to do early on is play with the blueprints in the blueprint mode, and then, you know, when you're making yourself the layout, so that way you can kind of like start planning and deciding, okay, I want the entrance here, I want it to be like this, and then when I hang a left, I go here, up ahead is this, and so on and so forth. So like, using myself as another example, like I'll go in and it's gonna be like it's gonna be a crossroads where like up ahead is where like all the shields are or something like that, you know, lined with shields, big old dedication to my craft or whatever. To the right, it's gonna be like a cool little coffee shop kind of restaurant vibe thing, and then to the left will be like the living quarters or something like that. Yeah. I want to tell my placement characters to work on their core muscles, but sadly they don't got my pole. Holla. As long as you can, if you can find something in that database that just has like you know, a pole like shape, then you can pull it off. Can pull something like that off. Okay, let me at least go here and turn in some research stuff. All right, give me some good goddamn accessories, please. Please. Quests. Cool. And heroic dungeon? Yeah, heroic dungeon, I guess. Oh, do they have outhouses for outside? I did not take a good enough look. I doubt Blizzard will have something like that because of TOS. A pole-like shape? I don't see why not. If that's as easy as having a flag stand. So, shrink that thing down, boom. Pole dancing. So, but yeah, I don't recall it. I think I do remember a dev saying specifically, yes, there are outhouses, but I haven't seen it myself yet. Retaliation. Ugh, the worst. I'm getting the most cursed drops. I get, yeah, it's like mostly arcane stuff that I get. Yeah, this one, Storm Surger. They're sending the message. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Yeah, just give me a good crit one. I'll be pretty happy with that. Oops, I drummed myself. My bad. So what's your guys' infinite? What's your guys' XP modifier at? I'm at 92% currently. 92%. What add-on is that? This right here is called Sorted. If you're looking at my inventory. Sorted. Glimmering Soul. More sadness. Oh, I'm not counting the 250. I'm just talking about the artifact stuff. I'm surprised I haven't seen any TTP people. What's that? Text to poll. Sorry, I'm losing my mind, man. Oh, time to penis. Well, they don't want to get banned. Like, these people are, remember, these people are in the alpha. They probably want to stay on Blizzard's good side. Now, when beta hits, then it might be a free-for-all. Until then, though, I think they're just trying to be good. So, oh no, there's only one more thing left. Okay, how many research have we completed? Heroes has completed 20. I don't know who Heroes is. Momentous has completed 50. Damn. And Moritari has completed 150. Sheesh. That's a lot. Holy moly. True. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I wanna take that one out. I wanna take, yeah, I probably want to take points away from Touch of Malice, put it towards Vault, and Terror from Below, put it to Touch of Vault of Magics. If I can get 6 points in there, that would be cool, and then 3 points here, and I think I'd be golden. Trying to go fast ways to level. Mental stuff, dude. I'd say just put on a good movie and just go for it. That's it. Hit remix on my laptop. Have your phone blast music, right? Anything to distract you, man. That's gonna help. That's gonna help a ton. Yeah, if you just want to have like brain off, you know, your brain off moment, that'd be the thing to do. PC pump broke. Oh, that's terrible. Don't we get like an XP buff? Yeah, you'll get, there's tons of XP that you get from this thing, man. It's pretty chill. You get a lot of help. Like, I finished not even 2 zones. Not even 2 zones, and you're at max level. So, not so bad. I didn't really do very many dungeons either. I did like a handful, but not that many. 23 already? Yeah, it's gonna get faster too, because as you're doing quests and hitting milestones, you're going to get experience multipliers. That's going to make your shit like even faster. So, all right, so I'm gonna head out. I definitely need to rest my brains. I feel like I'm losing my mind. No, not really. But I'm gonna rest, enjoy dinner. And then fun time with the guild. So off I go. I want to wish you guys well. Double check, make sure. I'll be back. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll definitely be back next week. Expect probably weekly, definitely a reminder video, but I'll be around. So you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys for the next thing. And until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy.